자, AI 솜니움 파일, 니르바나 이니셔티브, AI 꿈 파일 월반계. 아무튼 어제 이어서 플레이 계속 해보도록 하겠습니다. 6키 1장 VR. 플레이 시간이 한
The ultimate dream that humanity has been yearning for thousands of years. It will soon become a reality.
If he's willing to lie about one thing, he's willing to lie about everything.
Okay then, let's begin.
The experiment worked. Oh, happy to cover.
After all, we are living in nothing but a simulation.
I feel calm when I'm around nature.
아, 이게 저장하고 로드할 때 이게 앞에 뭐 중요한 대사들이 이렇게 좀 나오는구나. 저기 주인공 류키고요. 자, 지금은 그 6년 전 그 스튜디오에서 그 반쪽 시체가 나왔을 때 그 현장에 지금 VR 모드로 지금 들어와 있고요. 여기 단서를 찾아야 돼. 여기 보면은 어제도 이거 보다가 지금 뭐 이 뒤에 뭐야? 이 뒤에 뭔지 모르겠어. 일단은 이거부터 조사해보자. 간판.
I wonder how deep this sign is embedded.
What do we do at times like these?
뽑아?
Right, the X-ray.
아, 엑스트레이. 아, 뽑을 수가 없지. 지금 6년 전 그 현장을 그냥 VR로 들어와 있는 거기 때문에. 뭐야? 끝에 화살표로 돼 있네.
What's this? There's something inside the body.
Three things catch my attention.
뭐야 저게?
First, a mixture of potassium chloride, sulfur, and
염소산,
red
칼륨,
phosphorus.
황, 정림, 혼합물? 뭐야?
This is probably a fire starter. I would ignite very
화재
easily.
발생기? What? 아, 그리고 나서 저게 시체가 불에 탔던 거구나.
The fuse is coiled up and extends from there. By the way, the fuse includes oxidizing agents, so it can continue to burn even inside the body.
몸 안에 장치가 있었네.
At the end of the fuse is a powder mixture of iron oxide and aluminum.
아, 저 빨간 것이 저거 바꿀 수가 없나? 눈 아픔. 그 퓨즈 끝에는 산화철과 알루미늄이 분말 혼합물이.
This is a substance that causes a thermite reaction.
헤르마이트 반응.
When ignited, it creates heat of over
동안에
3,000
섭씨
degrees
3000도 이상의 열을 발생시키고 맹렬하게 연소. 여기서 글자 다 깨져버렸네. 간판.
The bottom part of the signboard is stuck pretty deep in there.
그러니까 좀
There's a bit of a curve at the tip. Kind of like a man's
곡선?
wallet.
Couldn't you have compared it to a
화살표로 돼
fish
있는
hook or
거?
something?
그냥 화살표인데.
Well, it won't come out easily.
저걸 뽑을 수가 없지 저건.
Whoever stuck it in probably didn't want it pulled out.
Of course not. A signboard would be useless unless it's standing.
It's useless unless it's standing.
여기요? 아, 저 타마 왜 저러지? 그건거든?
Let's not go there.
No, that's not what I meant.
저기 타마 안에 막기가 있어. 시체 간판이 막혀있어. 떼어내기가 어렵다. 뭔가 카메라에 잠깐만 이거 뭐야? 이 주전자는 뭐야?
Maybe it's for having tea during breaks.
자, 오늘 좀 빨리 진행 좀 해보자. 이게 플레이 타임이 한 20시간 가까이 되기 때문에 빨리빨리 진행을 해야 될 것 같아. 근데 이게 게임 빨리빨리 하고 싶다고 그럴 게임이 아니구나. 단서를 다 찾아봐야지 다음으로 넘어가서. 다른 건 뭐 딱히. 잠깐만, 원래 이 자리에 있었거든? 특별할 게 있나? 이 뒤에 뭔지 모르겠어. 그렇지, 세트. 차림장 뒤가 보여. 아, 마네킹 한 무더기가 있다고? 그러네, 마네킹이었어. 왜 갖다 놓은 거야? 일단 엑스레이 모드에서 잠깐만.
Looks like it's there so the performers can check how they look on screen.
It's a signboard.
Yeah.
이 시체 말고는 딱히 뭐가 없는데. 나갈 순 없잖아, 이거. 일단 엑스레이로 보일 수 있는 건 이게 다고, 나머지 확인해보자. 플랫폼.
The questions for the quiz also show up here too.
다 본 거 같은데 딱히 뭐가 있나?
Like I mentioned yesterday, Jin's estimated time of death is 6 o'clock on February 9th. Based on the time his corpse appeared, it should be about 40 hours ago. Rigor mortis seems to be fading already. It's not completely gone yet, but the body has somewhat softened at this point. It should take more time to get to this stage if it's been on a rooftop in the winter. That's why I think this corpse was kept indoors. Someplace warm.
아, 실내에 있다가 옮겨졌다고? 솔직히 이 QR코드 때문에
What's this? Getting a better look at it. It looks like something tied to his waist.
허리?
It's like a spider's thread. No, even thinner.
My analysis concludes that this is a CNT, or carbon nanotube.
나노튜브?
Graphene sheets with a thickness of a single carbon atom. These were rolled into a cylindrical shape to make these nanotubes. The diameter is about 0.4 nanometers. A single nanometer is 1/1000th of 1 meter, so it's not visible to the naked eye.
What? But I can see it.
That's because this thread is made by bundling multiple CNTs. I've also enhanced your vision so you'd be able to see it. By the way, CNTs are extremely durable. They're elastic and hard to break, and it's said that their theoretical maximum tensile strength is 50
강철이
times
50배?
that of steel. Anyway, where is the other end of the CNT connected?
아, 저걸로 점화를 시켰나 보네? 아니, 요즘 같은 무선 시대에
That way.
스위치가 있네?
Over by that red lamp.
빨간 램프 여기다.
What's this?
It's the light switch.
The CNT is tied to it.
시신에서 뻗어나온 CNT는 천장 빗물 관통에 전등 스위치에 묶여 있었다. 저걸 키면 터지는 거 아니?
Okay, it looks like we're pretty much done investigating. Using the clues we've gathered so far, we should be able to solve the mystery.
You mean the mystery of how Jin's body appeared? That's what you're talking about, right?
Yep.
수집한 연구로 진실을 찾을 수 있다. 탐험의 질문에 대답하라. 정확하게 대답하야만 진실이 재현된다.
Let's get on that now.
네가 하면 안
First
돼?
thing, about that power outage when the body appeared.
시체가 나타났을 때 정전이 된 거.
Was it really just a power outage?
정말 정전이 된 건가?
I was wondering about that too. The lights came back on way too quickly.
불이 다시 너무 빨리
Plus,
켜졌고요.
the power did go out. The stream should have cut out at the
만약
same time.
전기가 나갔다면 다른 것도 다 동시에
The stream
끊겼어야
went on,
되는데
no problem.
근데 번역이 좀 이상해.
So it wasn't an outage. The lights were switched off.
그러니까 불만 꺼지고
So how did the lights get turned off?
Well,
스위치.
I think I know what did it.
뭐 이거잖아.
That's the switch that powers the lighting.
Yeah, let's not overthink this. Someone simply walked up and flipped this switch.
But no one was near the switch when the lights went out. Let's try to think of something else.
이게 연결돼 있잖아.
There were bundled CMTs tied to the body.
신에 묶인 CNT가
They were
있었다.
routed through the ceiling beams and onto the light
현장
switch.
비행을 통해 전등 스위치로 연결됐다.
But a dead body can't pull strings.
No, but it can fall.
아, 그렇지. 떨어지면서. 위에 있다가 떨어지면서.
From the ceiling, I mean.
Now that you mention it, I thought I heard something hit the floor right after the lights went out.
The body fell from the ceiling and tugged on the CNT, which caused the light switch to turn off.
So on to the next question.
다음 질문.
The corpse was hidden up in the ceiling, right?
시체는 천장에 숨겨져 있었죠?
Then how did it fall?
그럼 어떻게 떨어졌지? 자, 천장 대들보가 손상되었다. 범인은 그것을 위에서 떨어뜨렸다. 스위치에 연결된 CNT가 당겨졌다. 경직된 몰트가 부드러워졌다. 경직된 몰트가 부드러워졌다? 시간이 지나면서 아까 얘기대로면 잠깐만 일단 아래 거 선택해보고
The culprit used the mechanism of the body softening after rigor mortis.
범인은 사후 경직 후 몸이 부드러워지는 메커니즘을 이용해서
The body must have been placed up in the ceiling like a bridge between two beams.
두 대들보 사이에 다리처럼 천장에 올려져
It
있었다가
would stay up there while the body is still stiff.
그러니까 시체가 굳어있는 동안 저 위에
But as
있다가
time passes and rigor mortis lessens, the corpse softens.
경직이 줄어들면서
And that's what made it fall down. Now for the final question.
마지막
Why did the body explode and burn?
왜 시체는 폭발하고 불탔을까?
Well, that can be explained by using the X-ray mode.
That's right. 그냥 아니 뭐야? 증거 없애려고 그러는 거 아니야?
It's because of the contraption set up inside the body. The ignition agent combusted from the impact of the body hitting the ground.
땅에 부딪혀서 점화제가 타버렸다고?
The fire went up the coiled fuse and onto the substance that triggered a thermite reaction. The substance was eventually ignited, causing a huge explosion.
So that interval between the fall and explosion was because of the time it took for the fire to reach the end of the fuse.
추락과 폭발 사이의 간격은 불이 퓨즈 끝에 닿기까지 걸리는 시간.
I get it. It was hard to find traces of that trick because it was such an analog method.
Alright, I think we're starting to figure things out here. So you can turn off this VR space now.
No, not yet. That was just a rehearsal. We still have the main show.
What do you mean?
이게 다 계획적인 거였나?
We're recreating the culprit's actions.
Are you telling me to do that?
You're the only actor here, aren't you?
Actor?
재현하라고? 야 뭐야?
So, I'm Tama, the director and camera operator.
아 근데 탐험장은 저기 잠깐 아직 75%구나. 끝난 게 아니었어. 탐험장 원래가 그 시나리오에서
Now that I'm in the director's chair, I'm not going to tolerate shoddy acting. So keep that in mind.
그러니까 중간에 시나리오상에서는 DLC로 안 바뀌는 건가 봐. 그냥 그
Recording something?
방에 들어갔을 때만 바뀌어.
Of course we are. We're testing a theory here, so we need to create something that can be viewed objectively.
I have no idea what you're going on about.
Shut your stupid mouth, you third-rate bit part actor! Are you too much of a moron to figure this out without the director having to
저기요?
tell you
아니 뭐
everything?
뭘 한다고 이렇게 진지해?
But
Just zip it and play the culprit. If we're doing this, we're going for the Academy Award.
Academy? Like the nuts?
마카레나 마카레
Get this started! Ready?
액션.
Action!
Hi! I'm
아, 뭐 하는 거야,
the
이게
culprit
지금?
who killed Jin. Now, prepare to witness an amazing show featuring this corpse.
Not only is your acting amateurish, but I don't even understand what kind of character you're trying to play here.
다 타마가 하자. 야 바꿔서
I am an amateur.
Well, this is just the beginning, so I'll give you a pass for now. Let's start with the positioning of the body. Where and how was it placed?
Well, it was right here. The body was placed so it was hung like a bridge between two beams.
You can place it like this because it was stiff from rigor mortis. So that's how they did the light trick.
Carbon nanotubes, CNT, were tied to the body.
여기 어떻게 저대로 그대로 떨어지지?
The CNT went up the beams and extended downward onto the light switch.
CNT is too thin to be seen with the naked eye, so no one noticed
I've
them.
got it all set up. Now I just need to wait for the rigor mortis to subside.
Hey, aren't you supposed to be in character?
Boy! I sure hope the corpse gets
Hi.
softer soon. It needs to be soft and squishy! Like an octopus!
진짜 안
This
어울린다.
scene makes no sense. I'm cutting it out.
You made me do it!
And after time passed, rigor mortis began to subside.
The body falls, and the impact sets off the ignition agent inside it. The fire travels up the fuse line.
Soon after, a staff member turns on the lights.
Bam! A body appears, as if it teleported in out of nowhere. Sometime later, the burning fuse inside the body reaches the explosives. And that is the truth behind the corpse's sudden appearance and explosion!
Good work! I got some nice footage of the reenactment.
I still don't understand why the acting was necessary.
어디야? 그냥 바뀐가?
It all makes sense now. That corpse didn't teleport here after all.
Of course it didn't. Though the culprit obviously wanted it to seem that way.
Half of a body just suddenly appearing out of nowhere. Just like the Philadelphia experiment. Someone went through all that trouble to make it look like something strange occurred.
I think they also wanted to draw as much attention as possible to that sign. All so they could spread that QR video.
경직된 치사율이 가라앉을 때쯤 시체의 단면이 아래를 향하고 있었더니
That body fell from the studio ceiling. If it fell sideways when it landed, the culprit's plans would have been ruined.
그러니까
Yes, like you said, it would have been pointless unless the sign was standing erect. Just like a man's you-know-what.
Again with that joke?
아니 아깝다. 저거 왜 자꾸
Besides, it is
저놈 다
not
왜 자꾸
useless when it's
써먹는
not
거예요?
erect.
Exactly.
What?
There was another purpose to the sign. It's the same reason darts and rockets have tails.
다트와 꼬리에 루켓에 꼬리가 있는 것과 같은 이유?
I get it. The cut surface would naturally face the ground because of that sign.
아니 옆으로 누울 수도 있지.
It was meant to control the body's posture as it fell.
그래? 저게 있어서 저대로 또 그대로 떨어졌다고? 그럴 수도 있지. 야 범인은 왜 시체를 폭파했을까?
Their goal was to make it seem like a supernatural phenomenon. That's why they couldn't leave the CNT on the scene.
Because it would give away the trick?
Right.
So that's why they caused the thermite reaction and destroyed the CNT.
야 경직된 치사율이 가라앉을 때쯤이면
The culprit must have wanted the body to fall during the live stream, right? It would have been pointless otherwise. But could they really predict when rigor mortis would dissipate so accurately?
The culprit didn't put the corpse up on the ceiling beams while it was completely stiff. It had to have been after the body had started to soften, just slightly. That way, they could estimate that the body would fall in a few hours or so. The stream was scheduled for a whole 6 hours. The culprit was fine as long as the body fell sometime during that period.
So, the culprit's motive was to make this seem like a supernatural phenomenon and to spread the QR video, right?
I don't know if that's all there is to it, but probably.
I wonder why Jin was chosen.
Who knows?
Where could his left side be?
It hasn't been found yet. Anyway, starting our search for the people who might have the intel we need is #1 rule of investigation, right?
지금 6년 전 지금 그때 조사하는 거라서 지금 그 6년 후에 반쪽이 나온 걸 지금 모르는 상태이기 때문에.
Like who?
Jin's right half was up in the studio ceiling the whole time we were shooting the show. There must be someone who knew about it, or at least noticed it.
You mean... the director, Shinpei Wagai.
실패?
Right.
Where is he now?
I've tracked him down using his smartphone GPS. He's in Akihabara right now,
이렇게 해봐라.
at the maid cafe Sunfish Pocket.
메이드 카페. 오케이. 이동. 메이드 카페 개복치. 이동하세요. 뭐야? 나는 인테리어가 왜 이럼? 뭐야?
There he is!
Ah, shit.
뭐야? 총?
Damn!
날라차기? 총보다 빠르다고? No. What? 뭐 하시는 거지 지금? 매트릭스 있나?
Firing your gun in here? Are you insane? There are customers and staff in here.
My bad.
An apology is not gonna cut it.
Several people have called the authorities. The local police should be here soon.
Hey, can't you just let me go?
미쳤어?
What?
아니 총을 왜 쓰는 거야?
My girl's pregnant, right? I can't go to jail.
아 근데 총을 왜 꺼내냐
That's why I
그냥.
accepted his offer in the first place.
어?
I needed money to take care of my kid.
돈 받고?
Accepted whose offer?
Some guy named Terror.
티어?
I don't know his real name. Haven't seen his face or heard his voice either. All my contact with him was through Nile.
What did he ask you to do?
He said,
야 문자로만 얘기했다고? 난 당신 스트림 준비를 시작하기 전인 10일에 당신의 스튜디오를 1시간 정도 빌리고 싶다. 이 시간 동안 스튜디오에 아무도 접근하지 못하게 해주십시오. 너까지 포함해서. 입구를 잠그고. 야, 500만 달러 주겠어. 일이 잘 풀리면 11주 밤에 덜 주겠다. 뭐야, 돈도 안 받은 거 아니?
so me and his staff haven't met this Terror guy at all. I don't know what happened in the studio either. I had no idea that was gonna happen.
야, 돈도 안 받고 지. 세키바 고등학교 3A반으로.
Class 3A at Sekiba High.
Ryuki!
Yeah, let's go.
아니, 돈도 안 받고 저걸 했다고? 세키바 고등학교. 표정 봐. 야, 뭐야? 아니, 뭐야? 어?
The director of Horodori Institute of Genetics, Chikara Horodori.
No way. It can't be.
저기 어떻게 붙여놓은 거야, 뭐야? 박아놨네, 여기서. 구매 신사.
Mr. Date told me about this shrine. This place is so full of nature, just like Yoyaki Park. It's just calming here.
I see.
Tama, do you mind giving me some support?
What do you mean?
I've been thinking about Chikara's murder.
Are you sure you're okay, Ryuki?
What do you mean?
I feel like all of this has been taking a huge mental toll on you.
I'm fine. More importantly, can you recreate the crime scene for me? I just need to close my eyes, right?
Yeah, but... Fine. I'll play along. You are technically my master. I can't...
Thanks. Let's start then. It's perfect. It's just like the real thing.
I learned how to do 3D modeling in a correspondence course.
저 VR 모드로 다시 들어왔는데
Back when I was a student, my grandma told me I should learn a skill set.
일단 시체 다른 거 조사할 거 없을 것 같은데. 시체 엑스라이
I'm sorry, Ryuki.
모바일 아무것도 없는데.
This might freak you out, but there's something I have to tell you.
What?
Will you hear me out?
What?
뭔데?
The thing is, this corpse is so cowardly that it has no guts!
What?
What?
I know. That was so bad. The joke was over before I even said it. I
뭐야?
just had to do it. I mean, look, the corpse is completely missing its guts.
내장이 아예 없다고?
They couldn't let this chance pass me by.
오케이.
Chikara's right side. The cross-section is stuck right onto the blackboard.
보통 처음에 오른쪽 단면이 뭐죠?
What's the estimated time of death?
Based on the time the body was discovered, that would make it about 4 hours ago.
So, around 8 p.m. on February 11th. Right around the time we were meeting with Tokiko.
지금 한 자정쯤 됐네.
Looks like there aren't any other clues here.
여기 없네.
Well, satisfied?
보안 카메라.
I checked the footage, but I didn't see anyone suspicious. Of course, that place is huge, so there are plenty of areas the security cameras don't cover.
Any cameras on campus?
None. Do you remember what Gen said? The security at Sekiba High is completely lacking.
티어로?
That's my assumption. I can't think of any other suspects.
Just who is this terror?
I wouldn't be having so much trouble if I knew that.
It can't be Tokiko, can it? Tokiko was with me at Chikara's time of death. And she was in Okinawa during the incident with Jin.
Yeah, at the very least, it
아니,
seems
직접
unlikely
했겠니?
she did it personally.
아니, 직접 했겠냐고.
Something has been bothering me. I feel like Tokiko is involved somehow. Chikara was a member of NICE, and he knew about Bats 490. That's not all. The appearance of Jin's corpse was made to seem like a paranormal phenomenon, as if the same thing from the Philadelphia experiment had happened.
After all, we are living in nothing but a simulation. A false world created by a program.
Could she have done all this to give her claim credibility?
I don't know, but it's possible.
저 티아로가 치페에게 보낸 나일 메시지. 저게 원래 나일 메시지인데 나일이니까 저게 나일강으로 자꾸 표시가 되네.
I think he was lying about the money. Terror probably wanted someone to find Chikara's body.
You mean he wanted Chimpei to find it?
Not necessarily. It might have been for the police. Terror might have predicted that someone from the police would contact Chimpei.
In any case, let's go see Tokiko. I have to talk to her.
Understood. We've come this far. I'll back you up until you're satisfied.
처음에야 그 뭐야 인재를 모으려고 그 QR코드 홍보 때문에 그러긴 했는데 그 다음부터는 왜 저러는 거야?
I've been expecting you. I thought you would be arriving soon.
What do you mean?
I mean, I knew you would come see me.
여기 있고 야 손 뭐야 자꾸 저 뒤에 저 뒤에 모양을 저게 손으로 하는 건데 아 인사 같은 거임? 치카라의 살인에 대해
I know of the incident, of course. However,
Yes, I know you have an alibi. We were here, having a conversation during the time of Chikara Horadori's death. But that doesn't necessarily mean you're completely innocent. You are the president of NICE. Surely you have plenty of subordinates who can do your bidding.
are you implying I ordered someone to kill him?
It's a possibility.
And what would be my motive?
Well...
Remember what Tokiko said.
야, 토키코가 한 말을 기억해.
Chikara Horadori is an avid believer in
치카라 호르도는 퍼센트의 수도의 신봉자.
Their order and NICE are heading in completely different directions.
그들의 명령과 나이스는 완전히 다른 방향을 가고 있다.
Perhaps NICE and the Order of Percent are hostile.
나이스와 퍼센트는 적대적일 것이다.
I see. You're suggesting there was a conflict between
아, 조직 간의
organizations.
충돌로.
It is true that NICE and the Order of Percent have different beliefs. However, we are not at odds with one another. Both organizations believe in the simulation theory. In that respect, we are comrades.
이 게임이 뭔가 세계관 같은 것 좀 있고 이게 약간 심오한 것도 있긴 한데 게임 자체가 너무 그렇게 빠지진 않고 이렇게 뭐 재미도 있어가지고 일단은 뭐 게임이 잘 만들었어. 신페이 와가 아니 잠깐만 일단 이거 이쪽으로. 나이스와 퍼센트의 주문은 무엇을 믿는가?
We are living in a simulation, a false world.
시뮬레이션.
And from this false world, we seek emancipation.
해방을
That
주고.
is what Nyes believes. On the other hand, the order of percent. We are living in a simulation, a false world. But they wish to remain imprisoned within it forever.
퍼센트는 그 시뮬레이션 안에 갇혀 있길 원하고, 우리 나이스는 해방을 추구하길 원한다.
Forever.
Mr. Ryuki, have you ever played an open world game where you play as a criminal?
뭐 도둑 시뮬레이션?
A game that lets you rob, murder, blow things up, leave a trail of debris wherever you
GTA?
go. An absurd, heinous game where you can freely commit all sorts of horrible crimes.
I've never played anything like that, but I know what you mean.
Then you can understand. If this is a false world created by someone, then the order of percent believe they can do whatever they wish. To them, this place is a true utopia. A dream world where they're allowed to do
꿈의 세계는 그들이 원하는 것은 무엇이나 할 수 있고 실질적인 결과는 없다.
That's why they want to live here forever?
Exactly.
I get it. That's why Chikara was researching immortality.
무엇이든 할 수 있어서 하여튼 그래서 갇혀있길 원했고요. 그래서 불멸을 연구하고 있었다.
In theory, using courage, even immortality is achieved.
이모탈리티.
The ultimate dream that humanity has been yearning for thousands of years. What do you think? Isn't that wonderful?
자, 불멸에 대한 치카라 연구에 대해.
I'm aware that Chikara was very particular about immortality. However, I will say one thing. One must not believe in eternal youth.
영원한 젊음을 믿어서는 안 돼.
Eternal youth is a lie.
영원한 젊음은 거짓말이다. 자, 친페이를 아나?
No, I don't.
Then do you know about terror?
티어러는?
I've heard that name on the news, yes. This is about the culprit, is it not?
Yes, but
I have absolutely no idea who it could. I'm sorry I can't help you, but
진영 오른쪽 반쪽이 순간이동을 안 했어. 조작된 거.
I've solved the mystery,
진페이.
Miss Shigure. Jin's right half didn't teleport. It was just made to seem that way. It should have been obvious when you think about it. Teleportation? We live in a simulation? This is a fake world created by a program? Impossible. Simulation theory is nothing but occult nonsense. Just a ludicrous myth like UFOs, ghosts, and Kappa. I'm sure there are people who'd like to believe in these things. And there are groups who profit by making people believe.
그런 식으로 사이비종가 일어난 거 아니야?
Mr. Ryuki, it appears as though there's been some misunderstanding. We of Nyes have nothing to do with this.
Are you sure about that? All the pieces would fit together if Nyes is the one that made the QR video.
그러니까 예전 박쥐 비디오는 얘네가 만들었거든.
The falsified paranormal phenomena. What was written on the signboard. It all advances your agenda. Could it be that you wanted to spread the QR video by showing that sign along with the corpse on stream?
As I've told you, we are not the ones who made the QR video. What is the purpose of the QR video in the first place?
이전 영상 만들었잖아. 그러니까 이거 원래 처음에 그 박쥐 비디오는 그 안에 코드가 있어가지고 그 안에 숨겨진 코드가 있어서 그 인재들이 그걸 풀어서 이렇게 오게 만들려는 거였고 이건
Are you
뭐지?
saying there is some message urging people to join Nyes in it?
그러니까 저 안에 이번에 나온 거는 메시지 같은 게 아직 모르거든?
By the way, Mr. Ryuki, do you remember what you said earlier? Simulation theory is nothing but occult nonsense. That is clearly false. The simulation theory is not occult. It falls within the realm of science. In fact, many esteemed scientists have given serious thought to the matter. The theory was originally proposed by a Swedish philosopher. However, the concept has been around since long ago.
플라톤과 장쯔의 세대까지 거슬러 올라간다.
This world may be an illusion.
이 세상은 착각일지도 몰라. 적어도 그것이 현상이 아니라는 걸 증명할 방법은 없다.
There are great people throughout history who have held such ideas.
But there's no way to prove it is an illusion either, is there?
No, there is plenty of science to support it. The holographic principle, theory of relativity,
갖다
the
붙이면
measurement problem in quantum theory can also be considered proof.
갖다 붙이면 다 적용이 되는 거 아니? 자, 스웨덴 철학자의 주장?
I'd like to ask you one thing. Beings that are far more intelligent and advanced than we humans. Do you believe a civilization of such beings exists anywhere in this world? And by this world, I mean all
이 세상이란 전 우주에는 가능한 모든 세계를 의미한다.
including those outside of our own.
우리 자신의 세계 밖에 있는 세계를 포함해서.
Well, somewhere out there, probably.
I agree. Taking that into consideration, we're left with three possibilities. 1.
디자인 유니버스?
Civilization hasn't reached a level of technology advanced enough.
운명은 현실과 구별할 수 없는 시뮬레이션을 만들 수 있을 만큼 발전된 기술 수준에 도달하지 못했다. 그렇지.
2. Civilization has reached a level of
운명은
technology
이것을 성취할 수 있을
advanced
만큼
enough to
충분히
accomplish
발전된 기술 수준에 도달했지만 어떤 이유에서인지 도달하지 못했다. 저기요?
this. 3. Civilization has reached that level of
운명은
technology
그 기술
and
수준에
has no
도달했고
strong
그것을
reason
사용하지
to do so.
않는 강력한 이유가 없다.
Therefore, they've proceeded with creating an intricate simulation. Which of these do you think is most likely?
처음
Are you saying it's 3?
That is what a famous Swedish philosopher believed, at least. He further that civilization must have run simulations millions or even trillions, in which case, it would make sense to believe our world would be included in one of
You're saying it's far more likely that we're one of the countless simulated worlds, rather than a world that exists in the one and only reality. Do I have that right?
Yes.
줄려는 뭐야? 줄려.
I see. Then let us leave it at that.
여기요? 아니 잠깐만. 얘기할 게 더 딴 거 얘기했어야 되는데.
In
여기요?
any case, there is no denying that the simulation theory is true. But unlike Chikara, I have no interest in the concept of immortality, because my objective is to tear at the seams of this world and emancipate us all.
So you mean die?
No. Death and emancipation are completely different.
뭔데?
I have
얘기하는
no
해방이
desire
뭐야
to
도대체?
suicide, though I would be fine with dying at any time.
월반 불교이고 월반 얘기하는 건가?
Because this world isn't real.
There is that, yes. However, there is another reason.
그래서 부제가 월반 계획인가?
If I wish to do so, I can resurrect myself.
부활이요?
We are living in a false world created by a program. Therefore, if we can rewrite its code, we can create miracles.
아니 거짓 세계라면서 뭘
Like reincarnation, or even
여기 표정 왜 저러죠? 뭐야?
Bringing someone who has already passed back to life.
부활?
Has this woman lost it?
뭐야?
Ryuki, you were right. There's clearly a lot of reasons to be suspicious of
Yeah. Let's check with Wingsync.
오케이. 들어가 봐야지 알겠는데. 왜 던진 거임, 이거? 넌. 고.
I saw everything. If you don't do as I say, I'm sure you know where this is going.
What is this?
Looks like Tokiko is blackmailing someone.
What is it she saw?
I don't know. This is as far as we can get through Wingsync.
뭐야?
Then...
Yes, let's get a deeper look into her mind. Using a regular sync.
자, 아비스 본사.
Ryuki, just to confirm, you did get permission, right?
Yes, she accompanied me voluntarily and...
진짜?
No, I meant from boss.
I haven't seen Boss. She wasn't in the control.
It's fine. I'll be sure to talk to her later.
I don't think this is a... Besides, you don't look so good, Ryuki.
I'm fine. So please, I need more leads to solve this case.
But you... Oh, fine, I'll help you for now. But I won't...
Go, go. Go.
Look, Ryuki, please just don't. You can only stay in Somnium for 6 minutes. I absolutely need you to follow this rule.
Yes, understood.
Okay then.
I wonder if this is the nice president's room. It's really like.
Let's make an acronym poem with the letters for nice.
뭐야 갑자기?
Where the hell is this coming from?
N.
아 저기요? 갑자기?
Okay. And not that I know why.
A.
Angry. I. Incoming.
X.
Shingu River Ray.
뭐야?
Not that I know why. Angry incoming Shinku River Ray. The Shinku River Ray. Such a kind animal.
Angered by humans polluting waterways, I guess.
오 말이 되는데?
Somnium scan, activate!
자, 멘탈록 3까지 있고요.
This is such a quiet place. So empty and blank.
저 글자 좀 너무 눈 아프고요. 왜 저걸 빨간색으로, 핑크색으로 해놓은 거야?
Maybe that's Tokiko's mental state. Hopefully we can find something here.
Looks like we can only interact with that ripped up book.
Right. Let's investigate.
A book of nice teachings.
나이스의 가르침에 대한 책. 반이 찢어져 있다.
Does it say anything?
Yeah, just one phrase. The intersection between the warp and weft. The rest is ripped off.
I remember Tokiko saying something like that.
The intersection between the warp and weft, that's where the seam can occur. Right?
I wonder what she meant by that.
Who knows? Why don't you try Nice to find out? Anyway, that's about all that we can get from this book.
뭐 찢어진 게 있니?
When did this get here? This wasn't here earlier.
What does it say?
That's where the seam can occur.
소리개가 생길 수 있는 거.
Combining it with the book from earlier, the intersection between the warp and weft, that's
외국과
where the
미사의
seam can
교차점 거기서 설계가 일어날 수 있다.
That's exactly what Tokiko said. If it's coming out in her somnium, it must hold some significance.
That's just what we saw in the wing sink.
저게 누구야? 저기요? 난 또 반으로 잘라진 줄 알았네. 올라가도 어? 제니? 책을 해독하고 인공지능을 찾아라.
I can't really make out what happened though. I did see Gen, I think.
저게 젠으로 돼가지고 장군으로 표시가 되네. 이름에 젠이 들어가가지고 뭐 제네럴로 지금 표시가 되는 것 같아. 장군이 아니고요. 그냥 젠을 본 것 같다.
It was just really chaotic.
Maybe the key to solving this somnium has to do with what we found in the Nice book.
The intersection between the warp and weft, that's where the seam can occur. I don't know about that. I don't see how that will help us right now.
I don't think it's completely unrelated, but...
The next suspicious thing is...
Do you see anything?
Not really. Seems a lot deeper. It's pretty shallow earlier.
Let's dive in!
저기요? 진짜 이렇게 깊어졌어? 저,
Dive? Here?
Yeah! Where else would I be talking about?
But it's really deep. And red.
밑에 무슨 문 같은 게 있는 것 같은데?
What if there's an angry Shingu River Ray in there?
Enough of the complaining. You don't even need to breathe. It'll be fine. Go for it!
Fine. Why do you always gain this weird confidence in instincts?
오 마이 갓. 네, 여러분 물속에서 수영할 수 있습니다. 수중 이동 또한 시간을 진전시킨다. 뭐 어디로 가야 돼? 잠깐만요. 하강. 아, 저기 뭐 있는데 저기? 뭐가 있어요? 아닌가? 아, 이쪽으로 가야 되네.
That was
What?
surprising. All of a sudden, we're out of the water.
뭐야?
We fell
밑으로
from up
내려왔네.
there, but we ended up in the same room. Oh look, the book again.
Let's check it out.
This one's not ripped. Just another single phrase. Where the black light gathers, sadness is born.
검은 빛이 모이는 곳에서 슬픔이 생겨난다.
Where the black light gathers.
뭐야 저 해보고. What? 저기 뭐죠 이거?
Whoa! Skulls? Why is Tokiko thinking about this?
Hmm? Wait, I sense something. What is this thing?
약간
You're not doing anything. With this and the skulls, this.
Maybe that's the black. Let's just search the room for now.
해골로.
Yeah. If we can't find anything, we'll reread the book and think through our options again.
일단 뭘까 이게 다?
It's a skull. It's normal sized.
It's an adult skull. What is it doing here?
이거 초지났고 일단 다 확인을 해봐야 될 것 같아.
A small skull. There's
아니 잠깐만 이게 해골마다 지금 보여준 데가 틀린 것 같은데? 이것 봐 보여주는 위치가 다 틀리거든?
It looks ordinary.
Is Tokiko into skulls?
Knowing her, I wouldn't be surprised if her house was.
일단 이게
You have 5 minutes remaining.
오케이 저 일단 이쪽에 있는 게 저 왼쪽 석상 이건 물이네.
It's a skull. A little.
What can this mean?
이쪽을 보여줬고요. 그 다음에 저거 안 봤었나 이거?
It's a big skull. Bigger than an adult skull.
What is Tokiko planning on doing? Gathering all this?
사이즈가 다 틀린가 봐.
Well, we are in a dream. This could have come from.
I hope so.
It's a
잠깐만.
normal skull.
What's the meaning of all these skulls?
제가 보여준 위치가 잠깐만 저거 지금 다시 선택을 이게 그건 아닌 거 보니까 일단 한 번씩만 보면 되는 건데 잠깐만 이 가운데 건 저 뒤에 심벌이고요.
Bigger. What could that mean?
나머지 두 개. 이것도 뭐
This one is bigger
모서리를
in
보여주네.
shape than.
아니 점점 커진다고? 뭐야?
Again?
젠?
He looks like he's in pain.
뭐 하는 거임?
Disappeared. I wonder what the relationship between Tokiko and Gen is.
What was that?
Miyuki, you okay?
Oh, yeah.
Looks like the book was the hint. Where the black light gathers, sadness is born.
검은 빛이 모이는 곳.
After this sync, we need to ask Tokiko about Gen.
뭐야? 바뀌었네?
Did you see that? It became Shoma for a split second. Maybe Tokiko is related to him as well.
Why Shoma? Tama, make chase! Throw yourself in the water!
You make it sound like I'm committing suicide. Okay. It's the same room again. But this time, the room itself is underwater too.
If this is the same as earlier, there has to be something related to Shoma.
책. 저기요?
It says, where the water and ideas
물과
flow.
생각이 흐르는 곳에 사랑이 탄생한다.
More metaphors, huh? Must be some kind of hint, like last time. It's a hand. And this.
The non-equal X symbol.
I remember Tokiko mentioning it.
I'm curious about the water and ideas flow part.
Anyway, let's check inside.
Yeah, if we get stuck, we can read the hint again and figure it out.
4 minutes remaining.
4분. 아, 저기요? 잠깐만, 밀리는데? 아니, 손이 왜 이렇게 많아? 일단 이거,
How should I check? High five?
When in Rome. How about making this...
I don't think this is right.
Maybe you're doing it wrong.
Right. I remember Tokiko doing it with an O face and her legs.
No, she didn't.
어디 위치일까? 잠깐만. 저쪽에서 손이 위치하는 데가 당연히 자 이쪽으로 가볼까? 당연히 가운데는 아닐 거고.
Nothing is happening.
Oh no.
Maybe this isn't anything.
아니.
What are we doing wrong?
If we don't know, we should check the book again.
아니 저기요. 잠깐만. 별 내용 없는데 여기. 아 저기 저 위치거든.
Ideas flow. Love is born.
이 처음 볼 때 저 위치를 딱 찍어주거든.
What does where the water and ideas flow mean?
This room is submerged. So maybe the water has a current, kind of like those lazy rivers at water parks.
I've never been to one.
Oh, right. Sorry. Anyway, I figure the water must be going.
So if we go with the flow, love will be what.
Well, it's the only hint we have. Let's
이게 여기 잠깐만. 이 위에 거 한번 보자. 여기요? 여기요. 맞는 것 같아. 아닌데? 뭐야? 왜 저길 보는 거야?
Maybe we're doing it to the wrong thing.
Tama, hit the others with it.
What?
I'm sorry. What did you say, Ingrate?
Sorry. Could you please try it on the others, please?
You have 3 minutes left.
No.
Get it together, Ryuki.
아니 저건가? 이걸 보자. 아 이거네.
Huh? The light is gone.
Anyway, let's check the others.
뭐야? 아니야? 아, 다 봐야 되는 건가? 이건가? 어? 아닌데.
What are we doing?
아, 결국은 다 보게 생겼네. 어? 뭐지?
It lit up.
This world is a mirror.
아, 이거였다고?
Do you understand?
Was that Tokiko's voice?
아니 앞에 거, 아 저쪽을 한 다음에 이걸 해서 되는 거였나?
It sounded like she was talking to someone.
야, 몇 분 남았냐? 아, 다시 하기 싫은데요. 아직 시간이 잠깐만. 잠깐만, 아, 끝난 게 아니야, 지금. 아, 안 본 걸 봐야 되는 거나? 아, no.
No reaction.
아, 잠깐만, 잠깐만. 가운데 게 원래 있었어, 이거? No.
Nope. Ryuki, less than 2 minutes left. Be careful.
잠깐만, 체크 한 번 더. 잠깐만, 저 구석에 이거. 오케이.
It's silent. You will follow my
Tokiko's voice again.
I wonder who she's talking to.
아, 아직도 안 가네. 아, 아직도 안 끝났어. 아니, 순서가 있는 것 같은데 다음은 아니 지금 다 본 것 같거든. 일단은 가운데 거 다시 해보자. 마지막이니까 여기요. 아우씨. No. 저기요. 다시 해야 될 것 같아. 이거 다음에 저거 다음에 저거. 안 된 거 중에 아이씨 뭐야 물에 흘려 왜 이렇게 Nope.
No reaction.
Maybe we're doing it to the.
아, 그냥 책을 봐라. 책 한번 보자.
Where the water and ideas flow. So if we ride the.
Looks like the water.
아이 대놓고 보여주네. 저기요.
These
아까
3 spots.
So we need to do something with the hand signs there?
Yeah, guess so. Let's check those three.
You have less than a minute left. Hurry!
아, 순서가 이거 아까 보긴 했었는데 이게 아까랑 같은데?
Let's transcend this world to get.
Wait, she must be talking.
Ryuki, look! Outside the window.
Shoma?
저기요? What?
What's going on?
아, 이제 2개 열었는데 시간 얼마 남았냐?
So she does have a relationship with Shoma.
Maybe what we heard earlier was for Shoma too.
Love is born.
Let's think about it later. Look at that.
아, 또 내려가야 돼?
It looks painful.
I have a bad feeling about this. Follow it.
뭐야, 왜 이렇게 깊음? 여기 시간 다 가갔는데요?
30 seconds left.
야, 30초 남았어. 미치. 아니, 여기 시간 다 가는 거. 어차피 아까 2번째부터 다시 하면 될 것 같은데? 시간 다 갔고요.
It's the same room again, but
This is really messing with my sense of how far does this room even go?
another book. Hopefully this is the last.
야, 11초.
Ryuki, you're out of time.
제발 이걸 끝나.
It says when the eyes
눈이
are
마주치면 죽음이
death
태어나다.
is
절대 안 끝날 것 분위기.
Death. Tokiko is getting more and more suspicious.
Maybe our focus should be on eyes.
눈?
The book and an eyeball.
Do you think that's what is meant by eyes are met?
Maybe it's talking about me.
You are an eyeball. Tama, why don't you lock eyes with it?
Are you trying to kill me? It said death is born.
Then, when the eyes are met is...
아, 씨. 아니, 이거 시간 모임. 7초.
It's almost time, Ryuki.
Huh? Already? We haven't even Tokiko.
오케이. 아까 여기서부터 다시 해야 돼. 멘탈 1 깨고 난 다음에
I can't really make...
But it.
어디야, 여기지?
This one's not.
해골을
Whoa! Skulls?
아까 저 구석거만 안 짚고 여기서 잡으니까 끝났었거든?
Bigger.
아까 이쪽을 안 봤었는데.
A small skull.
Maybe a child's?
I can't confirm that, but it must.
Let's check the others too.
어차피 여기는 전체적으로 어느 정도 확인을 해야지 통과가
This
되는 것
one is
같아.
bigger.
아,
He looks like he's in.
저걸 확인한.
I wonder what the relationship between Toki. Looks like the book was.
아, 이렇게 통과가 되는구나. 다시 따라 들어가고.
Ryuki, you have 5 minutes remaining.
It's a
Yeah. If we...
아까 이쪽 보고
How should I check?
저 뒤에 걸 봤었거든?
what's that?
그리고 저 앞으로 가서 어디야? 저 아래 거.
Tohiko's voice.
그리고 다시 저거. 이연출은
What's going on?
일단 여기서 저장이 일단 되고 나서 일이 남기 때문에 어차피 이 다음에 한 번 더 할 수, 여기서부터 한 번 더 할 수가 있어. 또 시간을 많이 줄였어.
So she does have a relationship with Shoma. I have a bad.
4 minutes remaining.
Maybe our focus. The book and an eyeball.
Do you think that's what is meant by eyes are meant?
Maybe it's talking.
You are an eyeball, Tama. Why don't you?
Are you trying?
여기 단계가 되게 많아 지금 보니까. 지금 안구랑 일단 가까운 거 보자. 아유 어지러워.
A big eyeball. What is?
Like I said, that old woman. So what's it gonna be?
둘 다 9초인데 플립?
Spin.
눈이
That's not right.
여기 눈이 마주치는 게 아니야 저러면.
When the eyes are met, death is born. An eyeball.
이건 아닌 것 같은데.
Damn it!
All right, bring on the next one.
You have 3 minutes left. Get it together, Ryuki.
일단 플립으로 하는 게 맞는 것 같고 위치를 일단 저 밑으로 내려가자. 저쪽에 지금 아니, 이거 아닌 것 같아. 이게 맞지 않을까? 잠깐만 이건 저쪽을 보고 있는데 이거? 아니
An eyeball.
아 이거 아닌가? 일단 플립해보자. 됐다. 아 이쪽에서 보는 이쪽이 저쪽으로. 오
Is this what eyes meeting means?
오케이. No. 아니 뭐 진행이 빨간 책은 뭐야 이거?
It's a red book of eyes teachings.
It has an eye symbol.
It's filled with eyes.
닫기 할까? 닫기 아니면 돌리기. 닫기.
Got it.
눈이 생겼어. 오케이.
So, did we make the eyes meet?
몇 개나 남은 거임? 아니 저기 진행이 너무 더딘데? 부정적 효과? 아우 시점이 왜 이런 거야? 잠깐만 이거 어떻게 해야 되지? 이거 그냥 놔두면 될 것 같은데. 아 시점 미친. 눈 어디냐? 잠깐만 이쪽에 이거 어차피 다 써야 되는 것 같아. 이것도 저쪽에 잠깐만. 오 마이 갓.
Ryuki, less than 2 minutes left.
근데 이거
Be
돌리고
careful.
저기요 잠깐만 이거 돌리고 저기요 아니 미친 건가?
An eyeball.
플립.
And spin.
I set the eyes to face each other.
지금 남은 게 뭐야? 잠깐만.
The red book. This book is closed.
자, 오픈. 근데 이게 맞아볼 게 없는데. 일단 열어, 오픈.
I'm gonna open it. There are eye symbols on the left and right pages.
That's it?
Yep, that's it.
It might be related to when the eyes are met, death is born.
A closed book.
플립.
I'm gonna turn it around. Nothing is happening.
no.
Turn it around again.
Turning it around. Part 2.
And back to how it was.
Huh? What are we even doing right now?
안 됐고요. 1분 남았는데 잠깐만. 아니 저거 저기 또 있네.
A red book.
닫아야 되나? 닫어.
Got it.
오케이.
This should do it.
근데 아직도 아니 왜 이렇게 더딤? 다 된 거 아니야?
A new book.
What?
When the eyes are met, death is born. Tama, let's check that out too.
오케이.
You have less than a minute left.
오케이 마지막이겠지.
It's a new book with nice teachings. This time it's closed.
오픈.
Huh? A mirror.
What? 게임 진짜 잘 만들었는데?
What was that?
So many people. What is Tokiko thinking?
저기요? 저기로 나가야, 뭐야? 물 빠지는 건가?
So you want me to dive in again?
Tama, go!
30초. No. 번지.
Thought I was gonna fall forever.
You got some balls, Tama.
Thanks. But there's nothing here.
Doesn't look like we can learn anything here.
치.
That's...
시간이 이제 안 간다. 오, 나이스.
At the end of an incomplete world, truth is born.
비완성된 세상의 끝에는 진리가 탄생한다.
That's...
연출 같은 걸 되게 잘 썼어.
There's something there.
Let's go.
Ryuki, you're out
아,
of time.
시간 또 간다. 저기요, 잠깐만. No.
Right, Okiko.
오케이. 오케이.
So she does have a
Looks pink.
4 minutes remaining.
여기선 빠르게 안 간다니까. 밑으로 움직일 땐 빠르게 안 가네.
Maybe.
big eyeball.
Like I said, so once
Yep.
again. And spin. I set the eyes to face each other.
아우. 이거 아니고요. 이 위쪽에 또 있냐? 아, 저거. 여기요.
You have 3 minutes left. Get it together, Ryuki.
The red book. This book is closed.
오픈.
Open. There are 2 eyes.
움직이면 여기, 아, 시간이 다가 이거. 잠깐만, 이 책
A closed book.
오픈. 아, 이건 상관이 없었는데. 잠깐만, 이거 놔두고 저 반대쪽 거.
It's a red book of nice
It has an eye symbol.
아, 이걸 닫아야 됐어.
Got it.
오케이. 오케이. 서로 닫으면 눈이 생기고요. 아, 잠깐만. 저거는 별로 아닌데 어차피 해야 되는 거 아니에요? 자, 클릭
An eyeball.
돌리고
Is this what eyes?
Ryuki, less than 2 minutes left. Be careful.
왜 이렇게 시간이 빨리 가는 거 같지?
A red book.
닫고요.
Got it.
잠깐만. 아, 저 메뉴에 거 닫고 왔어야 되는 것 같은데. 아, 저 괜히 열고 온 것 같아. 됐나? 됐다. 오케이. 아, 이게 수용 어디야? 가운데. 여기요. 아, 답답함.
It's a new book of nice tea.
오픈. 밀랑. 먼지.
But there's not.
That's...
Malleable X. There's.
You have less than a minute left. Hurry!
아니 이거 시간이 다가면 이거 가면서 아니 지금 빨리 왔는데도 이게 너무하네. 이게 마지막 아닌가?
30 seconds left.
마지막 맞아 지금? 아니 이렇게 멀리 놔둔다고? 이 다음에 또 뭐가 있으면 어이가 없는데? 아까 그 마이너스 때문에 그런가?
Ryuki, you're out of time.
No! 잠깐만.
It's almost time, Ryuki.
어이가 없네 이거. 잠깐만. 설마. 저기요? 저기요. 잠깐만. 뭐 하시는 거죠?
I wonder.
Not that...
Somnium.
Looks slippery. Landed.
I can't really make out what happened. I don't think it's... Let's dive in.
That was surprising. But we ended. This one's not ripped. Hmm? Disappeared.
What was that?
저거 하나만 해골 하나만 건드리면 되는 거였구나.
says rebel.
It's a hand. And this.
Ryuki, you have 5 minutes remaining.
How should I check?
This will.
Wait.
여기까지 일단 빠르게 진행했고요. 어차피 2까지는 빠르게 진행을 해가지고 3은 3번 할 수가 있거든.
So she does have a relation.
Maybe what we heard earlier.
Love is born.
Let's think about. Look at that.
어차피 여기 내려갈 때 4분. 근데 좀 빠르긴 했어. 어차피 4분이네. 여기 내려가면.
It's the same room. Another book.
Four minutes remaining.
Maybe.
일단 마이너스 되는 거는 일단 빼고
A big eyeball.
돌리고
And spin.
I set the eyes to face each other.
위에 거 닫혀있지. 잠깐만. 내려가시고요. 맨 끝에
An eyeball.
돌리시고 그 다음에 가운데 거 해봐.
It's a red book of nice.
It has an eye symbol.
It's fit.
닫고
Got it. So, did we make the...
부정적 효과. 어차피 해야 돼. 어차피 이건 어차피 해야 되는 거네. 잠깐. 어차피 부정적 효과 뜨네 저기서.
You have 3 minutes left. Get it together, Ryuki.
한 분
A red book.
닫고요.
Got it.
가운데 거
It's a new book of night.
오픈 밀러
What was...
그래서 지금 2분이 좀 넘게 남아있는데
But there's...
여기서 지금 시간이 안 가거든? 이게 원래 저 부정적인 효과는 어차피 안 하고 할 수가 있나? 안 될 것 같은데. 여기서 너무 멀어. 아, 왜 이렇게 멀리 갔다 너?
Ryuki, less than 2 minutes left. Be careful.
그래도 아까보단 빨라 지금. 시간 여유 있어. 아니 뭐 이렇게 가까이 가. 가운데 아니? 아니 이것 봐, 가면 시간 다 가. 그래도 아직 1분 남았어요.
You have less than a minute left.
오케이,
Hurry.
오케이, 오케이. What? Hey, what? Hey. 왜 안 뜨냐고요, 저기요. 아이씨. 저기요, 제발 도세요, 좀. 시점 그지 같은. 오케이.
I'm going
43초.
to open it.
아니, 뭐 이렇게 멀리 갖다 놔.
Landing sheet? It says nirvanA initiative.
오케이.
The nirvanA Initiative.
열반계.
No good. There's too much blacked out.
Come on, isn't there anything else?
Ryuki, we're almost out of time.
그러니까 뭐, 시간이 거의 다 됐다고 돼 있잖아.
Wait, try reading more of it.
아니, 저기요? 아니, 나 빨리 왔는데요. 아직,
Computer, please.
여기까지 왔다. 아니, 아직 시간 한참 남았는데, 왜. 다 읽어야지. 이 오빠 30초나 남았는데?
Miss Shigure, I've taken a look inside your mind, using this machine.
근데, 여기 어느 정도 동의를 했으면, 얘도 뭔가 결백하다는 거 봐야 될 것 같은데? 자, 열반 계획은 무엇인가?
The nirvanA Initiative. Is it some sort of plan?
대답 안 하는데요? 자, 젠 정보.
Do you know someone named Gen Ishiagane?
젠 이시아가네. 장군 아니고요? 이름이 젠이 들어가서 그래요.
He appeared in your dream.
아, 대답을 안 함. 저기요? 그래, 묵비권은 행사할 수 있지.
Shoma Enda. I know you know about him.
이건
Can you
대답하겠지?
tell me about your relationship with him?
아, 대답 다 안 한다. 당한 거 같지 않다. 저기요? 에이. 자, 땡큐.
Tokiko Shigure is not a suspect.
그래, 용의자가 아닌 것 같아.
Can't detain her without clear grounds to do so.
So we have to release her. I guess we have no choice.
You don't have to explain. The images shown in Somnium are all displayed here in the control room.
It seems you have many questions for me. But I apologize. I'm afraid I have prior engagements. Could you please visit me at my office again at 10 o'clock tonight? I would be happy to share more information with you then. Now, if you'll excuse me.
오케이.
Wait, where's Pewter?
He went to see Toki go off.
I see. So, what do I do now?
Figure that out yourself.
팬케이크 먹으러 와. 메이저리그 야구 선수가 되다. 거북이 등껍질 밧줄로 묶어달라고 부탁해. 겐과 쇼마를 찾아가라.
And that Somnium earlier again appeared. And Shoma did too.
So Tokiko definitely knows them. And yet...
Could you please visit me at my office again at 10 o'clock tonight?
Tama, what time is it now?
A little past 1300. We have almost 9 whole hours until the appointed time.
Anyway, let's talk to Gen and Shoma. Where are they now?
Well... Either their phones are out of battery, their GPS is off, or...
Then we'll have to take a guess. Maybe Shoma is at school.
No, he hasn't been there in a while.
He hasn't been going to school?
It seems not.
Well, I'll get to that later. So then Shoma must be at home. Or...
Yes, he really loves this Ferris wheel too.
관람차.
At the rooftop amusement park at Misatan.
Gen is probably at his restaurant, or the warehouse district at the port. He once told me he loves the warehouse district, that he goes there all the time to look at the sea.
창고고요.
So we have 4 destinations to check. Let's get moving.
선택해야 돼? 자, 엔더 레지던스, 백화점, 그 놀이공원, 세계 요리, 항만에 있을 것 같은데. 일단 안 가본 데는 가보자. 여기 일단 집에 한번 가보고요. 네, 가봤었나? 안 가본 것 같은데. 맞아요. 왔었지.
Shoma, the director of Horodori Institute, Chikara Horodori, was killed.
Why are you asking me? Of course I know. The killer calling himself Terror did it. But he hasn't been caught yet.
눈물 흘리는 사람?
That's why. I want you to help me. Help me uncover Terror's identity.
휴대폰 GPS?
I had my phone turned off
꺼놨다고?
Why?
because there was no reason to turn it on.
I heard you haven't been going to school. If you don't mind, could you tell me why?
I do, can't you tell? I'm all alone. Just like that Jin person.
Jin?
I read about it online. He had been sick for a long... Don't know what his condition is called or whatever, but it was he was sick since he was young. Stayed in the hospital. According to the article, he took his classes from the... I felt bad for him. One is lonely enough as it is, but he's only one half.
반쪽? 도끼고
What?
Tokiko. Tokiko Shigure. I think you might know her. Then what about NICE? Tokiko is the president of NICE.
Why does that matter?
It matters. Terra is definitely related to the QR video. There's a high probability that the video was made by Tokiko, who's the president of NICE.
So what? Leave me alone. Please. I just want to be left alone.
QR 비디오.
I don't know much about that video. I only know about Bats 490.
That reminds me. You haven't told me the details of Bats 490. The rumor is, people who decoded that video message have gone, but they all left behind the same clue. I've learned the secret of the world.
그러니까 얘도 해독을 했었는데 얘는 찾아가진 않았지.
But you haven't disappeared. Why?
찾아가지
Don't ask
않았지.
me. All I did was decrypt the code. I didn't go anywhere.
그러니까.
The only thing I know for sure is that Bats 490 is an ARG. It's just a game, but the nirvanA trial on
nirvanA trial?
It's a video that's been going viral. It was uploaded to ViewCube first, and then it blew up from there. A bunch of people who watched it have gone missing.
Ryuki, I found the video. Do you want to see it?
열반 재판? 오케이.
No, I'll watch it later. This is more important right now.
일단 봐야 되는 거 아니니?
Just so I have the facts straight. This is completely different from the QR video in Bats 490, right?
I already told you, Bats 490 is just a game. No one really went missing, and it had nothing to do with the secret of the world. But the nirvanA trial is different. It's not just a game, it's real. There's something seriously messed up about it.
You've seen it?
No, I was too scared.
봤으면 사라졌겠지. 잠깐만, 보면 사라지는 거 아님?
But people are going missing, one after the other.
Tama, any information on these missing people?
There are about 90,000 people who go missing in Japan each year.
진짜?
That means, on average, about 1,730 people go missing each week. This week, there have been 1,880 missing persons reports filed. That's 150 more than the average, but I can't say whether that's related to the...
Sorry, I need to go somewhere.
Wait, we're not done here.
You can keep the door unlocked. See ya.
다음 먹고 다니냐?
I can't believe it. He actually left. What kind of person goes out and leaves a stranger in his home?
Nothing we can do. Looks like we'll have to get moving too.
야, 어차피 네 군데 다 가야 되는 거 아니냐? 야, 백화점 항구 가보자. 항구. 낭만 항구.
I don't see Gen anywhere. He's probably at the restaurant after all.
Oh, wait. Look, over there.
That's...
You know them?
Oh, no, not really. I've just seen them around before.
Dressed kind of strangely, don't you think? Maybe they're coming back from a cosplay event. Excuse me.
얘기할 수 있을까?
Sorry, do you have a minute?
You.
마스크 들고. 아, 잠깐만. 아, 저 스타디움에서 저 저격수 아냐 쟤. 총 쏟아내는데? 누구세요?
I don't need to tell you anything.
뭐 하고 있는데?
Nothing.
들어가 봐야 될 것 같은데? 되나 근데? 당신 다 알아? 왜 그렇게 입었어? 같이 좀 같아.
None of your business.
오케이. 아, 저기요? 오케이.
You're beginning to annoy me. Would you please leave?
Annoy you?
Fine. Then I will take my leave
아니
instead.
잠깐만. 구경. 아,
The day to take action is approaching.
근데 어차피 안 됐을 것 같아
I
얘는.
must stop the plan.
Stop what?
어차피 안 됐을 것 같아.
There she goes.
What was she talking about?
I don't know. Cosplay band, maybe?
I've never heard of a plan like that.
Then maybe it's a family plan. Whatever the case, I think it's clear that that woman isn't all there. Let's forget about it. More and
On to the next place, huh?
오케이. 다음 장소는 요리? 아 여기 레스토랑?
Oh, Mame is here too.
Why are you here?
There's something I wanted to ask Gen.
And what would that be?
Well,
열반 계획.
is there anything you can tell me about the nirvanA initiative?
What is that? Is it some sort of plan?
I think so.
Sorry, I don't know what that is.
도끼고.
Gen, do you know a woman named Tokiko Shigure?
Never heard that name before.
Really?
Yeah. Who is this Tokiko?
The president of an ideological society called nirvanA.
Nice. You mean that secret?
Yeah,
It actually exists? I thought it was just...
I thought so too.
So what's that got to do with the case?
아는 게 없네 쟨.
So I tried searching through Tokiko's memories using a certain device. While I was in there, I saw you.
I see. But I'm telling you, I don't... It could be someone else wearing the same mask.
That doesn't sound...
it's also possible that Tokiko knows Gen, but not the other way around. Something is wrong with Amame.
Yeah, she doesn't seem very energetic.
No, not that. Her heart rate jumped dramatically earlier. Right when she heard the words Tokiko and nirvanA initiative.
아, 뭘 알고 있구나.
What?
취재하자. 얘를 취재해야 돼.
Mommy,
숨기는 거 있어?
are you hiding something?
대답 안 하고요. 도끼고.
Do you know Tokiko?
아 얘도 아 야 들어가 봐야 될 것 같아. 얘 대답 안 함.
It's okay. It's okay. Everything will be fine.
별거 없고요.
What was that?
I don't know.
하여튼 뭘 감추고 있네.
Do you know something about the nirvanA initiative? Hey, Gen. There's something I want to ask Mame. How do you think I can get her to talk to me?
Let's see. Amame likes trivia, so maybe if you frame your...
A quiz.
퀴즈?
Hey, Mame.
세계에서 가장 높은 산. 어떤 뭐야? 세계에서 가장 높은 산. 지구상의 마지막 사람?
The last man on Earth heard a knock on his door. Who was it? No good, huh? The answer was a woman.
뭐야?
Nope, that's wrong too. The answer is LGBTQ+.
What?
You're sorely mistaken if you think there are only men and women in this world, dumbass.
오케이.
What kind of pan can you not cook with?
The answer is simple. Panties.
아, 너 말고요. 저기요. 너한테 문제가 있는 게 아니에요.
Oh, come on. A bat and a ball together cost 110 yen. The bat is 100 yen more expensive than the ball. So, how much does the ball cost?
아, 뭐, 위에 또 저거 설명해주고 있어.
The highest mountain in the world is Mount Everest. But what is the second highest mountain?
K2.
저기요? 아니, 뭐,
I wasn't asking you.
아니, 뭐야, 다. 아, 뭐야. 안 되잖아, 저기요.
No response.
I'm at a loss. Oh, I know. Maybe if you play that song.
What song?
노래?
One moment, please. I'll get it ready.
아, 쟤도 춤추나? 설마 쟤도 갑자기 노래 튼다고 춤추는 거 아니겠지? What? 아, 노래 부르는 거야 지금? 아, 얘는 노래 잘 부르네. 여기 가수인데요? 네, 잘 들었고요.
Thanks, Genny. I think I feel a bit better.
That's good.
Looks like Amame is back to her usual.
이제 대화 좀. 아까 그 노래 뭐였지?
I was going through a very painful time of my life. It was so bad that I didn't even want to go on. Then, Genny played that song from earlier.
You mean he wrote it?
Well, yes.
진짜?
The title is A Flower That Blooms in Snow. He recorded it on a cassette and gave it to me as a present.
Is that?
It's a portable cassette player. Are you familiar with them?
야, 뭐야 저거? 아니, 언제적 마이마이야?
This is my first time seeing one in person. That's a Walkman, right?
워크맨이겠지. 일부러 보크맨이라고 해놓네.
I always have the cassette player on me with the tape inside.
소니 워크맨. 여기서 그 트위터 나온 것도 뭐라고 돼 있더라? 투라이터로 돼 있거든. 오케이.
Wow, impressive. I didn't realize that not only are you a good cook, but you can write songs too.
This is a bit embarrassing.
아니, 가면은 왜, 아니, 저거 왜 항상 쓰고 있는 거야? 특이하게. 자, 이제 얘기 좀 해줄래? 아까 기분이 왜 안 좋았지?
Did you get jilted or something?
No. I just lost 50,000 yen on pachinko.
What? 아니 뭐야 얘 도박을 하고 다니네?
That would definitely hurt. I can understand why she would feel down.
아니 돈 벌어야 된다더니 결국은 도박을?
I only know her name from the internet. I just love stories about the occult and conspiracy theories. And when I looked up Nyes, that name came up.
Then what about the nirvanA initiative?
I read about that on the internet too. It was on an occult news site. Supposedly, there's some sort of sinister plan by that name. But that's all that was written about it.
뭐야 아까 왜 그런 거야 그럼?
Really, I'm telling the truth. Trust me.
일단 대화는 끝났고요. 저기 잠깐만. 자 참고지요.
Did I say something like that before?
Yeah, I think you did.
I have fond memories of the warehouse district. I go there every morning and...
You always stop by there after stocking up at the market, right?
Do you go buy stock every morning?
Yes, since I can't store meat or fish in the freezer.
And the freezer in the back doesn't open anymore.
Why not?
I can't find the key.
The freezer is locked?
Yes. Though I can still use the refrigerator, so I'm able to manage.
야, 아니 그럼 열어야지 무슨.
We didn't get leads despite all that time we spent. Neither of them had any information on Tokyo.
But if that's true, why was Gen in Tokiko's Somnium?
Anyway, we can figure that out later. Let's investigate somewhere else for now.
자 다음 장소 백화점 가자. 아 공원? 공원 가자. 아까 공원이 있었어? 새로 생긴 것 같은데? 아닌가?
Ryuki, you look tired.
After all that, we haven't made any progress. It takes a toll, knowing you've wasted your time on a case like...
Why don't you rest for a bit?
I plan on it. That's why I came here. This place is always therapeutic for me.
Is that...
Leon.
What's he doing here?
Let's go find out.
아, 이 스토커
It's you.
뭐하니? 또 뭐할 꼴이야?
Oh, this? It's Alfred. Non-alcoholic beer. I really love this drink. It was in that vending machine, so I got one.
뭐하는데?
I was watching the sky.
Sky?
Yeah, like I told you. I've dreamed about being up in the skies. I always wanted to be a pirate.
You mean pilot?
I like this part. It's quiet, peaceful.
I know the feeling.
It's the perfect place to be left alone with your thoughts.
I agree. But what were you thinking about?
Oh, and I just got a request from someone. I agreed to do it on the spot, but now I'm not sure. I've been wondering if I should have refused instead.
What was the request?
Can't tell you that.
뭐야 너?
It's confidential.
뭐지? 잠깐만 들어가 보자.
Well, I don't know the situation exactly, but you want to get inside that facility and take a look around. Maybe there's something there.
시설?
No, I didn't see anything last time I was there. Oh well. I'll accept your request. So stop making that face, alright? Cheer up, please.
뭐야? 무슨 시설?
Facility?
I don't know.
By tonight, he must have meant today. The night of the 12th, right?
I would assume so. He did say he just...
Who did it come from?
I can't tell.
Anyway, I'll be going now. Looks like you've got a lot on your plate, but try not to see ya.
이게 맨 끝에 하나 질문 하나 할 수가 없구나.
About the nirvanA trial.
Now that you bring it up, we haven't watched the video yet.
Wanna watch it?
이거 안 보는 게 잠깐만. 일단 보긴 봐야 되는데.
Yeah, play it.
What?
I'm sorry. Can you please play it for me?
Very well.
정중히 부탁을 하라고. 뭐야 이거? 뭐야 이거? 영상들이 참 난해하다. 저 머리 깨진 건 또 나오네? 그치요? 저걸 보고 실종된다고?
Hey, Ryuki? Are you okay?
저건 뭐지? 잠깐 뭐야? 저기요? 보고 나니까 갑자기
What? It can't be.
뭔데?
How? Why is it suddenly nighttime?
Don't you know? The Earth rotates toward the...
What was I doing all this time?
You've been standing there, like an NPC that froze up. Hey, what happened?
That's what I'd like to know. I watched that video and then I came to and now we're here.
야, 밤 10시 지났어 지금?
What time is it, Tama?
21:30.
가면 되겠네. 잠깐만, 백화점을 못 갔네 그럼?
Could you please visit me at my office again at 10?
This is bad. We need to hurry.
Sheesh.
또 뭐야? 아 저기요? 얘도 죽었다고? 왜?
It can't be.
This can't be happening.
일이 커지네.
You should talk to Mamoru before checking the body.
마지막으로 본 게 언제지?
I think it was around 1400.
오후 2시?
President got back from seeing the police, returned to this room, and I haven't seen her since.
이게 지금 여기 회장인데 제 프레젠트로 되니까 이게 대통령으로 번역이 되는데 아무튼 회장이에요.
I'm not always in the president's office. I'm usually on standby in the room outside. I only come here when called.
Tokiko has been in this room since 2 p.m.?
She should have been, yeah.
Has anyone entered or left the room?
No one.
Is it possible that someone was in there before 2 p.m.?
No. I'm sure you're already aware, but the security here is incredibly tight. There are security cameras all over the stairs and corridors. Along with the elevator, it's impossible to get in without getting noticed.
Ryuki, I checked the data on the security cameras. It's true that no one entered this room other than Tokiko. No one left it either.
잠깐 들어가 보자.
Daddy's job is to
얘도 얘 만났네. 잠깐만. 아빠 일은 매우 중요한 누군가를 좀 봅시다. 아, 아들이야?
I assist and protect that person from harm. Yeah, Daddy's a professional. I won't ever let anything bad happen to him.
Looks like he's not the culprit.
Yeah, I think we can strike him off the list of suspects.
시체가 어떻게 발견됐지?
The president informed me that you'd be here at 2200, so I let you through into this room. Then, her body.
너도 지금 본 거야? 보안 카메라.
Of course not.
아, 이 방에 없다고 보안 카메라가?
Who put a security camera in their own room? Yeah, that door is the only way in or out. Anyway, I need to report to the people at Nice.
Very well. Please don't let anyone out of the building.
Got it.
아니 뭐
How did this happen?
If I wish to do so, I can resurrect myself.
설마 부활하시나요?
One thing is for sure. Ryuki, look around the room. No traces of blood.
In other words, Tokiko wasn't killed here.
The culprit must have been Terror. He killed Tokiko somewhere else, then brought her right half here.
But how did he get in the room?
We don't know how he left either.
What if he's still in this room?
No, that's not possible. I checked with X-ray vision. No sign of anyone and no biological responses detected.
Then he had to have escaped somehow.
I suspect the culprit's escape route and way in were the same. So, Ryuki, let's look into finding the escape route first. We should know how the culprit got in once we learn how they got out.
Okay, let's investigate.
Before we begin, I want to point something out. The side with the window is the south. And the waterfall is to the north.
그게 왜 중요하지?
I know that. Why are you mentioning it?
Shut your mouth! It'd be a pain in the ass if we didn't know which way
저기요?
was which. You should be grateful I told you.
아이 또 시작이네.
Okay. Why are you angry?
Just zip it and get working, all right?
물 안에 뭐가 있진 않겠지.
There's something coming out of it.
It's an infrared laser.
레이저?
Normally it wouldn't be visible, even with thermal mode. But this place is full of water particles. Light hits the water particles and disperses, making it visible to the human eye.
The light is shining toward the northeast. It's crossing the pond in a diagonal line.
An infrared laser is coming out of the statue, too. It's crossing with that other beam.
This one's shooting toward the southeast.
방향이 뭐가 중요한지? 방향이 왜 중요한 거지? 심볼?
What's this? There's an arrow under the symbol.
And 7 squares, too.
If you detected it with thermal mode, does that mean it's emitting heat?
It must have a heating wire or something embedded in it.
뭐지? 다 똑같은데요?
There's something embedded in the wall.
It's a keypad for a pin code.
But this frame is on there tight. It won't budge.
Maybe there's some way to move it.
Wait, what's this?
They are metal plates shaped like numbers embedded in the board at the front of the desk.
뭐야, 어떻게 보는 거야?
So you're able to see them by using X-ray like this.
잠깐, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 5.
It's as if this was prepared just for us. Who would do something like this?
Anyway, we can figure that out later. Let's focus on the investigation. Is this?
What is it?
Inside Tokiko's womb. There are traces of her having given birth.
출산했다고? 아, 딸.
What?
Though it wasn't recently. It has to have been more than 20 years ago.
Tokiko has a grown child?
Yes, but there are no records of this anywhere in her family register. She hasn't filed birth registration, and there aren't any records of it in any... It's Tokiko's right half. Just like before, it's been severed at the molecular level. The body appears to have been cut with the same instrument, and she was also bisected when she was still alive.
In other words, it's highly likely that...
Yes, that's why I said Terror is probably the culprit. The
티어러가,
estimated time of death is approximately 3 hours ago, which would be around 1900 today.
저녁 7시?
And that's when we were at Yoyagi Park. As I mentioned before, there are no trace of blood on this desk, the walls.
Terror killed Tokiko somewhere else and brought the right half of her body to this room.
Looks like the statue is made of iron.
철?
The room is inorganic as a whole, so the...
이걸 어떻게 열어야 되는데? 별거 없어. 석상으로 뭘 하는 것 같긴 해. 여긴 왜 이게 있지?
Looks like the wall behind this waterfall is made of tungsten. It's a material that blocks X-rays. So I'm not able to see anything beyond that wall.
이 뒤에? 뭐가 있나? 위에 빛.
If you spin this around, a secret staircase from the floor.
뭔 얘기야?
Won't appear.
웬만해서 지금 다 본 거 같은데요, 저거는.
Passageway behind it?
Probably not.
어?
There's something in the floor.
Maybe it's a rail? It's embedded in the floor.
This is probably an electromagnetic rail. It extends from the corner of the statue toward the pond.
The same kind of rail is over here, too.
It's even going toward the same direction.
뭐지? 오케이. 뭐야, 갑자기 스킵이 왜 돼? 자, 범인은 어떻게 방을 나왔을까?
The rail
혼자이기.
leads from this statue toward the pond.
Yeah.
Do you think the statue moves along the rail?
It's made of iron. So maybe it's pulled with an electromagnet.
그러네. 아, 이게 아까 레이저 위치가 닿으려면은 이 동상이 앞으로 좀 뭐 가야 되거든.
It's probably operated with a remote control or something.
But I didn't find anything like that.
Then, please.
자석 사용. 무력을 사용. 원격 고추. 자석?
Tama, do you have a magnet?
No, I don't. Besides, you can't move something like that with something as small as a portable magnet anyway.
원격 고추?
Hello? Come out,
저기요?
remote.
뭐 하시는 거?
Hello? I won't leave you alone anymore.
Ryuki, are you?
Why do remotes go missing all the time? No matter how many times you find them. I wasn't brought into this world just to look for remotes.
Let's calm down for a minute. You must have had a rough childhood. Take a deep breath. We can forget about the remote for now.
저 타마도 귀엽다 저거. 무력이 되겠니 이게? 곰곰이 생각하다. 곰곰이.
There's a saying that goes, faith will move mountains. If you put your heart...
You know, I can discharge an electrical current.
I'm sorry. I'll take this
You
suit.
mess around like that during the shoot, and I'll cook your brain with...
무력?
Yes, we have no other choice.
So, let's get right to it.
Wait, don't actually move it until we're shooting.
What do you mean?
I mean, when we actually record this with the camera and complete the film.
Are you like this?
Quiet! I'm the director, so you
아 저기요. 또 이러는.
This statue is the same as the one we saw earlier.
The underground rail leads toward the pond.
Which means...
윤활바다. 포기해라. 틸트 빌딩. 윤활바다?
If you make the floor slippery, I'm sure it'll move.
If that's your best idea, why don't I cover your whole body in lotion and drag you?
틸트?
Alright, let's tilt this building somehow.
What?
Isn't it obvious? Objects move from high places to low places. If we make that statue's position higher, it'll
Do you build an airport every time you need to go to the convenience store?
무력.
Well, there's not much else we can do.
So, let's get right to...
You little shit! Don't make me send you back to the green room!
Oh, right. We were still in rehearsal. I'm not supposed to move it until the shoot.
Yes, we don't want this important set to get deep.
This is a set?
There was an input device behind this. You already know the numbers to enter, right?
Even if I did, I would need to be...
That's not what I asked. Do you know the code or not? In fact, I need you to know the answer. Can't even solve this. You don't deserve to call yourself a member of a bit.
So, can you tell me the numbers? It should be 7 digits.
7자리?
What? Telling me you don't know?
No, that's not what I meant.
Then spit it out already.
저기 잠깐만. 아 저 잠깐 보고 온다고.
You quit screwing around.
You saw the non-equal X symbol using thermal, didn't you? And there were 16 numbers arranged in a diamond shape.
저기 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 5, 1111. 그래서 7개?
You should be able to use those numbers to figure out the answer. Now, try again.
어차피 그 심벌 모양이랑 심벌 모양대로 하면 일곱 자리라고? 일곱 자리. 여기요. 잠깐 다시 보여줘봐. 그냥 저렇게 더하면 되는 건가 봐. 464 맞나? 4644465. 뭐야, 안 된 거야? 미야? 저기요, 잠깐만. 뭐지? 그냥 그 줄대로 그냥 합치는 거 아니? 그냥 그 줄대로 합치는 거 같은데? 뭐 다른 게 뭐가 있어? 그래, 아, 합치면 뭐 구경. 그냥 위아래로 합치는 거 아니야? 그 줄대로? 아니 4644 465인데? 뭐가 있는 거지? 이상하네. 여기요? 이상하네. 아니 뭐가 이상한데? 왜 안 되는 걸까? 뭐가 다른 게 있나? 미친.
Yeah? Good job.
아이 뭐야 곱하는 거야. 아니 저기 그냥 곱하는 거였어. 아씨 진짜 짜증이 나네.
Probably.
I mean, it's not like I actually checked.
아니 그러니까 아까 번역이 그냥 그 조합하라는 건데 그냥 더하라고 나와서 그런 건데 아무튼 곱하는 거였고요.
I don't know whether those numbers are correct or not. Okay, the rehearsal is now. It's time to start. Are you...
Yeah.
Okay, then I'm going to start filming. Ryuki, you're going to play the fleeing culprit this time.
아 저기요?
The one who plays the right half of Tokiko's severed body here.
You just finished a big job. You need to get out of here.
But if you leave the conventional way, you'll be spotted by...
Same thing for when you enter too.
The culprit used some special method to get in. Now, I want you to consider the situation and whatever you might be feeling.
Hey, is it really necessary?
Shut up! Okay, here we go. Ready? Action!
I'm the one who killed Tokiko Shigure. I brought the body here for some reason. Now that I'm done here, I'm gonna leave.
뮤지컬이야 뭐야?
Terrible acting as usual.
Give me a break.
Okay, what did the culprit do first? Just...
Well, there's that electromagnetic rail in the floor leading to the pond. It pulls the iron statue with magnetic force. The culprit probably used a remote control, but I can't I'll try forcing it! Something happened.
It's because it touched the infrared laser from the...
Okay, so the statue was moved.
What did the culprit do next?
He must have also moved this statue with a remote.
Okay, go.
Stop!
What?
Can you not read the stage directions out loud?
You're supposed to play the part of the...
What's the point of...
Don't talk...
Back to the director! Don't make me throw!
No!
I need to hurry, or someone's gonna see me! Hurry! Hurry! Move, move!
Good, Ryuki. That's it! That's the performance I want.
Like I said, the culprit problem.
It's fine. This scene is where we show the screaming of the culprit's tortured heart in monologue.
Alright. This statue reacted to the... I see. So this is how it was. So I just need to enter the number from earlier, right? 490195.
이걸 어떻게 알고 있었지? 이걸 알고 있었다는 얘기잖아.
A hidden door.
It's more than a hidden door. It's an out. See? There's a button pointing down next to the door.
This is the highest floor of the building. Looks like this elevator is only for going down.
Let's try pushing it.
Now we know Terra's escape route.
And the way he got in.
Terra used this elevator to bring Tokiko's right half into the room.
He must have used the same method to get out.
The statue and non-Yipple X symbol must have been set up to return to their original positions. Anyway, let's go down there.
What is this place?
It looks like we tunneled to the other side of the world.
You mean we're underground?
Yeah, more than 160 feet deep. Radio waves are completely cut off due to the depth. We can't connect to the network, so keep that in mind. Anyway, let's start looking around. Maybe we'll find some sort of clue.
여기서 밖으로 나간 데가 있어야 될 거 아니야.
This is kind of creepy.
Maybe it's a pedestal for performing some sort of...
Like offering a sacrifice.
It's not an ironing board, that's for sure.
Tokiko. She said Nyes isn't a religious group.
It's definitely got some cult vibes going on.
What's this? It's mechanical.
Some sort of device, maybe?
Can't you analyze it?
왜 저게?
From here, no.
현미경 같은 거 아니
At the
뭐지
very
저게?
least, it doesn't seem to be explosives or poison gas.
You mean it's safe to open?
Probably. It's a box. There was a strange...
근데 잠깐만 이동이 안 되는데? 여기서 일단은 조사를 다 해야 되는 것 같아.
Sand is coming down from above.
Looks like the ceiling has degraded. I hope it doesn't come down.
뭐야, 여기 엄청 크잖아 이거. 문이 저만하다고? 잠깐만, 이거 재단도 엄청 큰 거네 지금. 아니, 이거 열으라고요. 어떻게 열는? 딴 거 할 게 없는데 지금? 딴 거 뭐 있나? 다른 거 할 게 없을 것 같은데. 여기요? 뭐 하라고요? 이거 왜 이래? 뭐야, 뭐 하라는 거지? 여기요. 뭐가 있어? 뭐 있지도 않구만. 뭐가 있는 것 같기도 하고, 아닌가? 아, 여기가 지하면, 근데 아니, 범인은 어디로 간 거야 그럼? 아이씨, 저기
Nice symbol here too.
Malleable X.
야, 빨리 열어.
Don't tell me you're going to open it.
Yeah.
Maybe you shouldn't.
Why not?
Well, just a hunch.
It should be fine. You said it's safe to open.
딴 거 할 거 없고요.
I did, probably.
Still, we can't just not check it.
You can't get the treasure unless you lay the dragon, huh?
There's so much wrong with that statement. But
뭐야?
what was that sound?
누구 있는 거 아님 지금?
Ryuki, a biological signal has been detected.
이거 범인이 여기서 뭐 도망갈 수가 없어.
There's somewhere
여기
close.
그드? 잠깐 뭐야? 엑스레이 켜봐. 저기
What the?
What?
Why do you look like that?
What do you mean?
Anyway,
Hey, freeze!
갑자기 추격전?
What is this?
사다리가 있네. 여기 엄청 높더만. 여기로 올라가네. 아, 저기 위에 통로가 있구나.
Ryuki, there's a torch coming down from above. Here's another one.
야, 쌍으로 던지네?
Hey, I said stop!
탐장 중인가? 다시 알비스 본사 아침이네.
Boss, I apologize for yesterday.
아, 지금 다시 6년 후로 돌아왔거든? 유키가
Ryuki, we wouldn't need
갑자기
police
이렇게
if
돌아오네?
apology solved everything. I know you're doing your best on this investigation. Nevertheless, your screw-up yesterday really cost us. The investigation hasn't been proceeding like we...
I'll make up for it. Please.
This reminds me of something. My daughter's been begging me not to decrease her allowance when she gets back.
어디 갔어? 동기부여 표시.
It's all right now.
아,
Because
저기요?
I am
아,
here.
하지마 그거.
Half might.
Excuse me?
왜 저러? 가끔가다 왜
What I'm trying to
저러지?
say is, I'm motivated, so please let me stay on this case. I'll solve this case no matter what it takes. In fact, I'm the only one who can.
Look, you realize it was that kind of gung-ho attitude that led you... I understand you want to distinguish yourself, but you're biting off more than you can chew.
I can't just stop. I should be able to handle this better than...
Ryuki, boss is right. Your life isn't over because of one little slip up. More importantly, you need to accept your faults and learn from mistakes.
Nothing other than what you already know. Oh, right, there is some news about the case. It has an official name now. The half-body serial killings.
안신연쇄 살인사건. 앞으로리.
But
Serial
that's
killing.
pretty long, so we've just been calling it the HB case.
The HB case.
Now you know how the media is. You don't solve this quick and they might end up calling you the half-brain investigator. So you'd better start getting things done, Ryuki. I thought you were a bit more capable than this, Ryuki. I mean, I got chewed out by my higher-ups too. After work tonight, I'm going to my favorite host club and popping every champagne bottle in there.
딸?
Your daughter. I'm still not used to hearing that.
Oh? Well, I guess it's true that I don't give off a maternal image. I haven't done anything motherly at all, really. My daughter just turned 18 last year, but she pretty much grew up.
18? She's older than I
You wouldn't think it looking at this fig. She's a grown woman now. She's capable of handling it, unlike a certain someone who gets over... I understand your enthusiasm, Ryuki. So I'm giving you a chance to redeem yourself. I want you to continue investigating this case.
Thank you!
But I need you to follow orders from above.
Orders from above? What do you...
It's official. Kuruta Ryuki, you're being demoted to a police officer.
What?
This is for yesterday's fiasco.
Wait, you mean like a normal cop? That's terrible! That's way too hard!
However, I'll give you 3 days. If you can resolve the case within that time, I'll take back your punishment and you won't be demoted.
3 days?
Ryuki, we should look at this in a positive light. We can continue the investigation, and if we can solve it in 3 days...
It's impossible. We barely made any progress. How can I solve the case in...
Ryuki...
Demoted? I'd rather be a bum on the street than a disgraced cop.
Ryuki!
호의가 빠르네.
Oh, and The communication systems, so any data Tama obtains can't be uploaded to the cloud yet. So just like I said before, Tama's data will be lost if her body is damaged. Be careful. You seem completely out of it.
Ryuki.
신상.
Are you okay, Ryuki?
Yeah. I think the scenery helped me, but to think.
You still have 3 days. If you can...
It's impossible. I can't believe I was told this today. Today was the day I lost my other half. I had a younger twin brother.
No?
He had a strong sense of justice. Whenever he saw evil, he would stand up to it, face it head on, no matter what. That's just the kind of guy he was. His dream was to become a detective and help bring all the dangerous criminals in Japan to justice. My brother and I were really close, and we hung out all the time. It was like he was another me. But on that day, 6 years ago, my brother and I were in the city, and we happened to see a wanted criminal. I called the police right away, but the culprit tried to flee on a big trailer truck. He was about to get away. So my brother tried to stop him, and he ended up in front of it.
저기요? 차를 왜 막음?
He got run over, crushed half his body. This is the watch he was wearing. His time has been frozen since. I lost my other half. My brother died 6 years ago, on February 13th. Today was the day. But I guess there's no point in me telling you all this. You already know my entire history.
그래서 그렇게 술을 계속 마시고 있던 건가?
I hate the criminal that killed my brother. I wish I could catch him and rip him to pieces. And not just him. I hate...
Then... Are you really going to give up now? If you give up, the evil wins. Ryuki, isn't there something you should be doing for your brother?
Yeah, you're right, Tama. Thanks for reminding me of my promise to him. I'll become a hero of justice. That's why I decided to carry on his dream and be a police officer. If I fall into the bottom, I just need to quit. I can't let it get to me now. The reason I became a sinker at Abyss was so I could encounter the more vicious criminals. The foul, immoral kind that evade the law. Sinkers dig deep into their hearts and make them pay. That's my idea of a hero. I lost something of mine in order to become a sinker. One of my eyes. I had to extract my eye to become a sinker.
So you could transplant an AI ball. Me.
The surgery was last summer. Right after I...
Yes, so you and I have known each other for about half a year.
I've lost many things along the way. But thanks to you going into my left eye, I feel like a lot of that...
Ryuki...
Tama, as long as you're with me, I can keep going. No, I have to keep going. For my brother, I'm going to catch the HB killer.
Yeah.
Okay, then it's time to pull myself together. So, got any new intel?
What?
저기요? 뭐죠? 손에 든 거.
I'm sorry. Do you have any new information for me?
Yes, I do. I looked into Chikara Horidori some more and came across something else, so I found something interesting about it.
치카라?
Chikara was doing some dubious research in the past.
His current research is pretty dubious too. Rewriting DNA to achieve immortality.
It was even more questionable than that. Rumors say there were even human experiments.
Human experiments?
Anyway, word moves fast. At the research institute, this happened 9 years ago. During that time, Chikara went missing for a bit to avoid being investigated.
But what about the current institute?
It was reopened after things had settled down. Of course, that required a massive amount of funds, which was provided by Riichi Chieda, Kizuna Chieda's father. Riichi Chieda is an extremely wealthy investor. He's rich enough to be on the list of the world's most wealthy people. He's involved in a wide range of business ventures and holds many different investor, philanthropist, the founder of the Chieda Foundation. And after all that, he also became the chairman of a social...
Iowan?
It's an orphanage. Seems that's where he is now. The location indicated in the hidden message in Bats 490 was a research institute.
No.
That's what Shoma said, right?
Yeah.
But it actually wasn't a Horidori Institute. I read through a ton of speculation threads online, and none of them mentioned...
Then where was it, really?
I don't know. All I know for sure is that it wasn't Horidori Institute.
Then that means Shoma lied. I have to talk to him. Where's Shoma now?
I don't know. It looks like he turned his smartphone off. But we do have a lead. Remember what Komeiji said?
Yes, he really loves this Ferris wheel. He's almost in middle school and he's still...
Ferris wheel. The one on the rooftop amusement park at Misaton.
Wait. Before we go, you have a call from Iris.
Oh, Ryuki? There's something I wanted to tell you about the case.
What is it?
Well, I'm sorry. Recording is about to start, so I can't really get... Would you be able to visit Lemniscate later?
Lemniscate, the talent agency Iris belongs to. The building also has a small recording studio.
Alright, I'll see you there later.
Okay, thank you!
Our destinations are decided for now.
Nioen, Misaton, and the third is Lemniscate.
There's one more place I'd like to go. Marble in Golden Yokocho.
Ah, Mama the Informant.
뭐?
You suspect she might know something.
That's right.
누구지?
Then let's get going.
Yeah, let's go.
누구야? 누구지? 가보자. 뭐야, 쟤는 또 있네? 어?
Oh, Ryuki, honey, welcome. It's been so long.
Sorry, Mama, but I'm not here as a customer today.
그냥 마마상 아니야?
I was wondering if you knew anything about the case.
Do you mean the HB case?
Yeah.
마블에서 뭐죠? 사회의 더 더러운 부분들이 여기 마블에 모이기 때문에
Mame and
그냥
Gamma.
정보통이네.
But they're acting strange. They're both quiet, turned away from me.
I've been wondering this for a long time. Who are you really, Mama?
Me? I'm just your ordinary, everyday homoerotic connoisseur.
재미없고요. 크리스탈고.
Is that a crystal ball?
Yes, these are my big milky balls.
Milky.
저희 쓰담쥐 왜 이렇게 쓰다듬고 있어?
Oh, but I'm not talking about testicles, honey.
여기요?
Yeah, I know.
I started telling fortunes as a side business. And believe it or not, I actually gained the ability voices from other dimensions.
Other dimension?
Yes. One day, I was suddenly... I suppose it's more accurate to call it a seance.
You both sound pretty fishy.
You're just going to pretend you're hearing voices.
No, I'm completely serious. I mean, I don't even remember... Oh, why don't we give it a try? I could ask if you might believe me if you see it in person.
No, it's okay.
No need to be so modest. It'll be for...
뭐야 이게? 그녀에게 춤을 추라고 하죠. 진짜 춤출 것 같은데? 해보자.
Then let me ask the Milky Ball.
Can you stop calling them that?
Oh, great set of balls. Who is the most beautiful in... That is... Mama! Oh my! You flatterer.
That's not even what I wanted to ask.
And the answer is completely wrong.
That was just a joke.
I figured.
Ahem. Now, let's try this for real. Oh, great set of milky white balls. One after another, victims have been torn in half in these half-body murder. Face. A hidden face.
뭐야? 빙이 됐나? 숨겨진 얼굴.
The true face, as yet unrevealed to all. That is where the answer... Huh? Did I just say something?
숨겨진 얼굴.
I told you, I black out during these seances. Don't remember a thing.
숨겨진 얼굴.
Let's see. The first thing that comes to mind.
Gen's face hidden under his mask.
젠?
But he's sensitive about it. It's not something I can just ask.
Yeah, and it's hard to say if this is really related to the case or not.
The only other thing I can think of is... Ah! Jin Furaway.
진프루?
Huh?
It might also apply to Jin.
But Jin's face is well known.
Yeah, it's not like he hides it.
It's true that photos of his face have been all over the place, but he's never actually gone out in public in person.
아닐 수가 있다고?
Not even once?
Not even once.
It's not because he's shy, is it?
If that were the case, his photos wouldn't be out there either. I've heard he's an extreme narcissist. He circulates all the...
By the way, Mama, what's up with those two?
Well, the thing is, they had a bit of a differing of opinion.
What do you mean?
No, Mama. The problem is Gimmy's total lack of common sense.
My lack of common sense? Are you sure you're not talking about yourself? You sound like a stupid person right now.
What? You're the one who sounds stupid. You probably couldn't even beat the first question of the All-American Ultra Quiz.
Wait. What is this argument even about?
Well, we're having a disagreement.
All right, you jerk. Why don't we get a neutral third party?
That's what happened.
So we came to Marvel to get Mama's opinion, and that's where we're at.
But when I gave my input, it only made...
I know. Now that Ryuki's here, let's see...
Yeah, then we'll know for sure who's right. So, question time.
Huh?
갑자기?
What's the name of the island where the Statue of Liberty in New York is located?
섬? 저기 뭐야? 여기요?
What? And you think that, Ryuki? The answer is Ellis Island.
아, 그게 섬이야?
What? Hold on, that's ridiculous. It can't be. The Statue of Liberty is definitely on Liberty Island.
No, it's true that the Statue of Liberty is on Ellis Island. I mean, there's no such thing as Liberty Island anyway.
What? That's not true.
So you're in agreement with me? There's definitely something wrong here.
Hey, what do you think, Thelma?
Of course it's Ellis Island. This is common knowledge.
What?
Look, I just looked it up online. Now do you see? The Statue of Liberty is located on Ellis Island.
It can't be.
아, 맞는 거야, 뭐야?
Again, I still can't. It looks like they're right.
Impossible.
See?
Anyway, they've been butting heads about the location of the Statue of Liberty, but it looks like they finally came to a conclusion.
I see. If you all say so, I'm sorry, Amame. I was mistaken.
As long as you understand now, that's good enough, and everyone makes mistakes. Now, I need to get to work soon, so I'm heading out.
I'll stick around for a bit longer.
Okay. Then I'll see you three later.
What about your restaurant, Gen?
I closed up shop for the day. I couldn't acquire any ingredients that was sent.
Really? Closed for a reason?
It's really important to me. It would be rude to serve mediocre dishes to my I think I'll go to the warehouse district at the harbor after this. I thought I could watch the waves and think up new dishes.
I gained the ability to hear voices from people in other dimensions. Mama, you're always so beautiful. Oh my, you flatterer.
Hallucinations, maybe?
연기 아님?
A manifestation of her repressed desires.
But it felt different the second time she did it. When she mentioned the thing about hidden faces.
Yes, I love that place. I can watch the ocean in silence with no one around. I find it very soothing. For some reason, Date seems to go there often as well. I have been very close with Date for some time. He often stops by Brahmin before coming here to drink. I trust him. There are only 3 people who weren't afraid of me the first time they saw Date, Amame, and Leon.
You know Leon too?
Yes, he's a regular at Brahmin as well. Leon just wandered in one day while Date was there. They hit it off right away and had quite a lively discussion. I joined them after closing up for the day, and the 3 of us drank until...
Huh. That's an interesting group. I can't imagine what you 3 would talk about.
Probably porno mags or something.
What are they, teenagers?
Oh, we talked a lot about porno mags.
마스크.
Putting Date, Amame, and Leon aside, my appearance makes most people uncomfortable, but if I didn't wear this mask, I would scare them even more.
If I recall, your face has a congenital...
Yes. Would you like to see?
What?
My face.
갑자기? 왜?
No, you don't have to if you don't want to. Not that I'm trying to avoid it or anything.
Face. A hidden face. The true face. As yet unrevealed.
Let's try. No?
I don't believe it.
No point in staying here much longer.
Yes, let's move on.
Well, again, Mama, I'll be going.
Very well. Please take care.
Stop by to get a break from...
뭐 이동 떴는데? 맘에?
Mama and I go way back. There are times when we have arguments over little things. We're basically family at this point. So if anything ever happened to her, I would do I believe that I have to protect her. I'm not worried about that in the slightest. Ota from Matsushita Diner doesn't understand the first thing.
오케이. 일단 만나러 가보자. 리전시 가가지고.
Ryuki, we just finished recording.
Oh, good timing. But why are these two here?
I just happened to be here by chance.
Me too. I'm here completely by coincidence.
Okay then. So, what is it you wanted to tell me about the case?
Yeah, about that.
Who the hell is that?
어? 여기 왜 왔어? 설마.
What?
Talk about sketchy.
Maybe someone from the talent agency?
I don't know. I couldn't see their face.
Seems dangerous. But I'll put my life on the line to protect Tess. I mean Iris. So,
Me too.
Do, re, mi.
Sofa.
아, 씨. 엑스레이 안 뜨네. 그걸 엑스레이 못 해가지고 촬영하는 뭐야 이게? 이 대답도 안 하잖아. 대답도 안 한다니까. 다 남조란 말은 뭐야? What?
Two days ago, we were talking about the people who went missing after seeing Bats 490. Well, the same thing started happening with the people.
What?
I read about it online this morning. Many people have gone missing since seeing. Rumors say that the missing people are being rounded up and they're all getting murdered. You did.
왜 온 거임?
Is what you just said true? Huh? Yeah.
who the hell are you? Don't get one step closer.
That's right. What are you trying to do to test?
Sorry to bother you.
저기요?
And they're gone.
What was that all about?
About our discussion.
Oh, right.
Did someone you know go missing or something?
No, it's not that. It's just a rumor I found online.
Tama, how many people have gone missing lately?
About 1,700 people have gone missing this week. It isn't particularly higher than usual.
There's something paranormal going on in the HB case. Like half a corpse teleporting from another world. And people going missing after watching a video. There has to be some sort of supernatural phenomenon happening.
아타미가 뭐야? 아타미에 가시고.
Wow, what a total hottie.
What?
Oh, this is perfect. I was just starting to get bored. Come
on, let's have a chat, cutie. A little tete-a-tete.
저기요?
Sorry. I have no idea what you're saying.
Oh, and your voice is super mega hot too. Hottie for a thottie. Slide into my DMs anytime, king.
아 무서운 여자네.
I'm here to ask some.
Wait, you're with the police? Are you from?
Yeah, he's my.
Oh my god, it's such a small world.
Why is this woman a receptionist?
Likely a decision made by the company president.
Mizuki?
I told you it was a coincidence. For some reason, tests I got 80 sets, recording schedule. I figured it was a cyber attack by a rival gang, so I came.
That's a huge stretch.
He was probably just waiting for her.
Thanks for everything, Mr. Kumakura. Shopping.
Mart, Tessa,
Gaming.
Spike, Sprite, Tessa.
뭐한?
Account.
Checked, collect, Tessa.
It's the brand new star of the net world, Tessa, also known as.
I told you, I just happened to be here. I just so happened to know Tessa's recording schedule, and I thought she might be thirsty after recording, so I got her.
In other words, he was waiting for her.
Thanks for everything, Ota. Fire.
Hot, Tessa!
Shipping.
뭐야?
Great,
Airplanes.
high flight.
It's the brand new star of the net world, Tessa.
I agree with Tessa. The occult are involved with the HB case for sure.
Right?
Yeah! I mean, Nyes is a part of all of this, right?
Where did you hear that?
It's all over the internet. Nyes is a big proponent of the simulation. Oh, and I didn't know this a few months ago. If you think about that theory being correct, the case.
After all, we are living in nothing but a simulation. And such programs always have some glitches. Coincidences like this are a manifestation of such.
Tessa!
저기요.
Tessa!
뭐야 이거?
That was an incredibly pointless weight sink.
사생팬이구만.
The simulation theory is probably true. There's even proof.
Proof?
Take a look at this. Doesn't this remind you of something? Like those nameless mob characters that show up in video games.
아 사람들이.
You know they reuse assets to lower production costs.
No. This is probably just some sort of coincidence.
Like some synchronicity type thing? But there's more photographic proof. Do you still think it's a coincidence after if you consider this stuff that can't be explained by science as a glitch in the simulated world?
It can't be.
Calm down, Ryuki. These are obviously doctored photos.
Yeah, you're right.
그냥 뭐야? 네모난 구름이?
In a nutshell, they're basically meaningful coincidences. For example, when you talk about someone and they just so happen to show up, or when you hear the same word over and over, that kind of synchronicity. It's supposed to mean that there's a message behind it.
A message from who?
Well...
던진 게 없네. 별 얘기도 아니구만. 다 한 거 아니야, 조사? 뭐 있네?
I just thought of something listening to Ota. You can explain any paranormal phenomenon using the UFOs, UMAs. If this world is a simulation, they'd all...
Yeah, whether it's a glitch or alterations, whatever it is, it would all make sense.
I'm no expert on paranormal, and I know one thing for sure. You should back out of this investment.
What do you mean?
I don't know much about that Knight. There's definitely a real dangerous organization involved. If you get too deep, you might end up... Word's spreading in the underground. If the cops investigate any further, they'll make it seem like the rich and powerful from all over the world. You piss them off. Who knows what they'll do to you?
Rich and powerful. Could Mr. Tsuchima be involved in this too?
Tsuchima?
You mean the former politician guy?
Yes, so Tsuchima. Oh, but don't worry about it. I just saw him recently, so he popped in my head is all.
Wait, you met with So?
Yeah?
Why?
Because he invited me to his house.
For what reason?
He said he happened upon my videos online and thought they were interesting or something like that.
Are you okay?
He didn't do anything, did he?
Not at all. We just talked for a bit.
Now, let's get going. For all that talking we did, we didn't get much useful information here.
Yeah, but something has been bothering me. I'll keep what I heard here in mind, just in case.
이동.
Huh? Ryuki, why are you here?
To question people for the investigation. Why are you two here?
Kizzy comes here to play with the kids sometimes. She really loves kids. Yes, I find it quite soothing, and it energizes me. I'm just tagging along.
That makes sense. Mizuki could probably fit in with the kid.
I feel like I just got insulted. Big Sis is quite popular with it. She played with them often when she was still living with Mr. Date.
Date?
Indeed, we have been quite close. Some time ago, when I nearly got in trouble with some delinquents in town. Since then, I have been showing my gratitude with home-cooked meal or booking a hotel room for him if he is unable to go home for whatever reason. Like when we got in a big fight and I kicked him out. As we continue to interact, we have come to form a sort of mutual...
You must like Mr. Date, Kizuna.
Yes, but merely as a friend.
She was pretty direct about it.
Yep. That old vibrating bed of a man would never be a viable romantic candidate.
We did not get much of a chance to speak yesterday. For various reasons, I have been living with another girl since I was 9 years old.
Another girl? Not your relative.
No, we were not related by blood. We were the same age, but I referred to her as Big Sis. She was so beautiful, collected, and dependable. She was the spitting image of an older sister. There is something about Mizuki that reminds me of her.
I see. Beautiful and collected, huh?
Why does that look in your eyes offend me so much right now?
Is she not with you anymore?
When she turned 15, she was adopted. So, we do not live together any longer. You mentioned you were questioning people. Is someone here related to the case?
I'm here to talk to your father, Mr. Riichi Chieda.
What? My father?
Yeah, I heard he's here.
He is, though I believe he is currently in...
I see. Then I guess I'll wait until he's done.
Oh, nothing. Being here takes me back. School's closed because of the flu. We won't have classes for a while.
Then aren't you supposed to stay at home?
A certain freeloader is at home all the time because he's on vacation. It was so annoying.
She must mean Mr. Date.
Young girls have wills of their own.
It's all right now.
아 저기요.
What?
하프마이트.
Just seemed kind of quiet, so I thought.
But I'm all. So now that you mention it, I guess my old leg wound is bothering. Wait, where are you looking, perv?
Huh? You brought it up. By the way, is that a bullet wound?
Yeah.
Doesn't it hurt?
No, not really. I got it 3 months ago, but I think the pain I felt inside was worse. Now I'll be scarred forever because of that bastard.
So what is it you wish to discuss?
Father.
And who is this?
Mr. Ryuki from the police. He is in.
I see.
It's a pleasure to meet you. My name is Kuruto Ryuki from the Much. May I ask you some questions?
That's fine, but I don't have much time. Indeed I am.
An investor and founder of the Chieda Foundation. You're also the chief director of Iowa and a major shareholder of Horror.
And all of that has kept me quite busy. So, you already know all that about me. What more do you want me to say?
This guy's a piece of work. He obviously doesn't respect us.
I mean, he is one of the wealthiest people on Earth. A police officer's probably like an ant to him.
Of course I know about it. One of the victims was from the research institute I invest in. I suffered heavy losses because of it. It was quite the act. As a citizen, I would like the police to resolve this problem before they waste any more of our taxes, that is.
Ugh.
치카라?
Well, he is the director of the research institute, or maybe I should say was. Either way, that was the extent of our relationship.
He was quite... well...
And I only invested in his work. I don't care what his personality was like. It doesn't concern me as long as it doesn't...
Was there any work-related trouble?
Not at all. You seem to be searching for a motive for me to kill Chikara. However, I gain nothing from his death. I have suffered nothing but losses because of this. In other words, I am a victim as well. And you suspect me of all people. The police in this country continue...
Seriously, what is up with... If only he didn't have so much authority, we could pin something on him and book him.
Well, hold on now. I understand you are the majority shareholder of Horodori Institute. As the de facto owner of the Research Institute, I'm sure you must know of its origins and insider...
What are you trying to say?
Did you know all of this?
I did.
You provided the capital required to rebuild...
Yes. The gene therapy research that was being led by Chikara. That research had a great deal of value and potential. Even with all the advancements in this day and age, there are many people who are still suffering from incurable disease. Not to mention all of the children who can't live a normal life. I have seen the suffering of so many people. Chikara's research had the potential to help all of those people. It brought hope to humanity itself. It's certainly true that his personality and past weren't without issues. And I won't deny that the research faced criticism due to its radical nature. Still, if it can help, I wanted to put my support behind it. In other words, I invested in the future that
Tama, is there anyone in Mr. Chieda's family that has an incurable disease?
No, and of course, he doesn't have one himself. His only daughter is completely healthy, and his wife, Kizuna's mother, passed away long ago.
Who's that?
모르네.
President of NICE Japan.
NICE? I'm not familiar. I've never even heard of it. Jin Furroway. You mean the first victim? Of course I know of him. In fact, anyone involved in finance couldn't avoid knowing him.
Were you close with him at all?
Not particularly.
I checked. He and Jin had practically no contact with him.
What were you doing 2 days ago? February 11th, around 8 p.m. And on February 9th, at 6 a.m.
What is that supposed to be? Confirming my alibi?
Yes, well, it's only a
See, the police have no problem wasting... Well, fine. 2 days ago, I was having dinner with the Federation of Economic Organisms. I was on a business trip on the 9th, and I stayed at a hotel in Kyoto.
Tama?
I just checked. He's telling the truth. He was spotted on surveillance cameras in each location.
What is it?
No, it's just... Is this your first time here?
Kizzy's invited me a bunch of times before. Big Sis is very popular among the children, and she is great at keeping them entertained. I'm not as good as you, Kizzy.
I see. Feel free to... Any friend of Kizuna's welcome here.
Ryuki, I just looked into Iowan. I came across some interesting information. 23 years ago, a child in their care went missing.
What?
That child was 6 at the time. His name was Uru Somizuki. It was reported extensively, but he still hasn't been found.
No matter how much wealth you have, there is a limit to the people you can save. How powerless I am. Perhaps it's necessary to be accepting of help wherever you can get it.
그냥 실종된 게 아닌 것 같은데.
Mr. Chieda, there's one more thing I'd like to ask.
What is it?
It's about Uru Somizuki. You remember him, don't you?
Yes. The Iowan missing child. Was it a kidnapping or an accident? The case was never solved. And the child is still a painful memory. As the chairman, I take full responsibility. But wouldn't you agree that the police should take most of the blame? After mobilizing so many investigators, they weren't able to...
What do you think, Tama?
He has some personality issues, but he doesn't seem like an evil monster. Doesn't seem like he's lying either. Though, it is concerning that so many mysterious incidents have been happening around him.
Are we done here? We've wasted enough time, I think. I'll be going now.
Father!
또? 네가 아들이야?
Please, let me marry your daughter!
미친. 스토커 이씨.
I swear I'll give her a good life. I swear it to the heavens! So please, give me permission to marry...
Kizuna, I'll be coming home late again tonight.
Yes. Goodbye, Father.
Wait! Please don't ignore...
Kizuna, who is this?
A stranger.
Oh, wait! We met at Matsushita...
You're that unemployed guy, Leon, right? Did you go to the unemployment office?
I'm gonna go...
That's a no.
In other words, you're a leech on society.
I've never sucked anyone's blood.
I don't think he was being literal.
No job, no education, no manners. Not to mention, you're drinking in the middle of the day.
무알콜이니까.
Oh, but this is non-alcoholic.
And you dare call me father? To put it frankly, I wouldn't touch you with a 10-foot pole.
How rude! I'm a human being, thank you very much. And I am not a pole vaulter.
In any case, stay away from my daughter. No, it's not like she would give you the time of day anyway.
Wait! Aww. Izzy's dad must be rich.
I don't think that was the issue.
Looks like he's feeling down, but his core remains
He has been following me around since we met at Matsushita.
Great, a stalker.
Considering how persistent he is, I may have to deal with him.
Oh, actually, he was so persistent that I allowed him to consider us friends.
Seems like this girl's problematic in her own way.
That is how my father always is. Mr. Ryuki, is my father related to the case somehow?
It's still hard to say.
I see.
That guy from Matsushita Diner is kind of a weirdo. He doesn't seem like a bad person. I've been here before, but this was my first time meeting Mr. Chie, though...
Oh, it's you again. You seem to show up wherever I go. Maybe we're connected somehow. Not that I want to be connected. I totally crashed it. All because this thing caused a misunderstanding.
That wasn't the issue.
Meeting the parents is a once-in-a-lifetime event. I wanted, but I'm definitely gonna get his approval next time we meet.
That's some real positive thinking.
Huh, damn right. If you aren't in...
Maybe you could learn something from him, Ryuki.
Don't even suggest it.
But I was basically told that I'm useless. Can't say it doesn't sting after hearing it so much. Remember how I said I got fired from my cleaning? The place I worked was Horadori Institute.
What?
I actually used to be a thief. I was so good at lockpicking, they called me the master of unlocking. I used my skills to borrow valuables. Many times. I've gone clean, of course. I got arrested, did my time, and I haven't... I was so stupid back then. But Chikara Horadori, the director, found out about my crime and he fired me. He told me, the person who falls to those depths can never rise again. Damn it. It's just not fair. I've been working hard since I got out of jail. That's why I was like that back at the diner. To be honest, I was debating whether I should just kill myself. And that's when an angel appeared before me.
Me?
That's right, Kizzy. I felt saved. I wanted to give it my all, and you saved my life.
Leon, please tell me one thing.
Anything!
You have not stolen a single thing since you were released?
Yeah. Of course I haven't.
So you haven't used your lockpicking skills either?
Huh?
Huh?
Oh, hold on! Don't tell me you broke into someone's house!
No, that's not wrong. It's true that I opened a lock and broke in somewhere, but I wasn't committing a crime. The thing is, last night...
Last night?
You broke into a house?
No, not a house. I guess I have to say it. I broke in to Horadori Institute.
What?
Oh, but like I said, it wasn't a crime. It was for an investigation. I was helping the police.
The police?
Strange. I didn't hear anything about that.
Maybe it was unrelated to the HB case.
The goal was to get inside the hidden room inside Horadori Institute. But in the end, we didn't find any, so I didn't take anything either. Please believe me.
Wait, who asked you to do this?
I can't tell you that. It's supposed to be...
Secret? You just told us the whole thing.
Anyway, I just want you to know I didn't do it.
Very well. I will trust you, Leon.
Oh, thank you! You really... As you know, I met Kizzy 2 days ago at Matsushita Diner. When I saw her, it was love at first sight. When Kizzy left the diner, I followed her. When she boarded a train, I spent all my money to get on the same one. She went in the girls' bathroom. I followed her.
Ryuki, cuff it.
But decided not to go inside. Even though she kept ignoring me, I never gave up trying to talk to her. And finally, in Yoyagi Park, Kizzy finally decided to accept my love.
I told him it was acceptable to be strictly friends.
So, you gave in.
You set a bad precedent there.
However, I believe you promised you would be more serious about your job. I do not associate with those who do not work, let alone...
Yeah, but I was here yesterday.
It was indeed helpful of you to play with the children. However, that does not conclude your promise to me.
I'm sorry. I feel like we're destined to be together, Kizzy. I want to stay by your side. My name, Lien, is spelled L-I-E-N. In French, Lien means bond, just like Kizuna means bond in Japanese. Well, how about it?
뭐야?
Sounds like a bit of a stretch.
I agree.
Oh, crap. I forgot to mention something important. I should have said this earlier, Kizzy. The order was supposed to be the other way around.
뭐야? 아,
Kizzy, please marry me.
볼 때마다 이러고 있네.
Wait a minute. Is that?
뭔데?
I hope my Prince Charming will appear before me with a glass slipper someday.
오 마이 갓.
That's my dream.
유리구두야?
Not an engagement ring, but an engagement...
I bought them using my entire life savings. Please, accept.
I cannot accept that. We would need to have a relationship for an adequate amount of time.
What?
Kizzy?
You mean you'll date?
No, that is not what I meant by relationship. I meant that we would need to spend time together as friends.
How long? How long? Hey, how long would we need to be friends?
Well... 5 years... No. If after 6 years you still feel this, then...
Okay, got it. Then I'll take good care of this for 6 years.
What? Seriously? What if you lose them? Or break them?
Hey, I have a good idea.
Oh?
뭐야, 상점?
There. I put the glass slippers in there. And the letters. I wrote out how I feel now in one of the letters. And in the other...
I have written how I currently feel in the...
묻어?
This
뭐야?
is a time capsule. We'll bury it here, then dig it out 6 years from now. If you still feel the same way as what's written in the letters in 6 years...
Yeah, then you'll accept the shoes.
Yes, then...
Huh. You know?
I didn't know you had this sort of side to you, Ryuki.
Okay, I'm burying it now. I can't wait.
6 years is a pretty long time.
Of course. My love is eternally undying.
Huh? Kizuna, what's wrong?
저기요? 또 춤추는 거야?
Oh, that again.
What?
진짜 갑자기
You
뜬금없죠?
know how dogs pee when they get excited?
What?
Kinda like that.
I don't get it.
Just watch.
Let us begin.
진짜 뜬금없다.
Start the music.
같은 건가? 아, 같은 거네.
Income on my way to the station. The crowd squeezes out my frustration. And now I'm taking heat in the classroom. Oh well, I'll eat some donuts in the bathroom. Now I hear my friend got herself a boyfriend. They're going out for barbecue on the weekend. I see all of their smiles in their pics online. Wait, why is that making me cry? Oh my Prince Charming, where can I find you? How do I remind you
뭐야?
I thought so 2 days ago, too. You really are good at dancing, Kizuna.
Thank you.
Yeah, that was seriously amazing.
Well, I need to get going now.
Yeah, see you later.
Have a nice day.
Good luck with the investigation.
마지막 백화점 놀이기구 알겠다.
Oh, Mr. Ryuki, what are you doing here? Here to see me on stage, perhaps? Sorry, but I won't be performing today.
He isn't.
Actually, I'm here to talk to
To
Shoma.
Shoma.
아니 뭐야?
Why am I on a Ferris wheel with you?
그러니까 이 대관람차 왜 취하는 거야?
Aren't you having fun?
I would be if you weren't here.
Ryuki, Shoma is actually responding to the conversation this time. This is proof that the chastity belt of his heart is loose. If you shove yourself in there, he just might open up.
뭐래 얘는 아까부터.
Please not phrase it like that.
거짓말?
What lie?
You said the hidden message in Bats 490 pointed to Horodori Institute, but that's not true, is it? Can you tell me why you lied? And where the actual location is?
Truth is, I never decoded it.
What?
I wanted everyone to think that I did. I wanted the attention, so I lied.
뭐야?
Are we done now? Don't talk to me anymore.
진실인가?
That got a reaction. He's probably lying right now.
그러니까
His
거짓말인가?
chastity belt wasn't loose after all.
If you're going to say it that way, you at least have to add the of his heart part. Anyway, I guess I'll have to talk about something else to get.
다시 외바퀴 로봇?
That robot you showed me the other day was really cool. If you're that skilled, I'm sure you've gotten offers from.
Not really. I'm nothing special. I'm just really into robots.
But even an amateur can tell that robot was filled with impressive technology, and the one-wheel design is beautiful.
Well, I knew it had to run on one wheel for sure. It was really hard getting the self-stabilization feature working. Like, major electronics companies make one-wheel robots to show off.
Mm-hmm.
Also, what's really great about my robot is its load capacity. It doesn't look like it, but it can easily carry up to 45 pounds, and I want to upgrade it more so it can carry double that.
I see.
I know you don't really care.
Looks like it won't go the way it did last time.
I guess flattery won't get us anywhere.
I told you before, she's just a classmate. We're not friends, and I don't know much about her. Supposedly she's attending school from her house near the harbor, but I guess her permanent address is in our school district or something. That's why she goes to the same school as me.
So you do know a lot about her.
No! That doesn't mean anything!
얘가 이렇게 말이 많아졌지?
Not like I'm even slightly interested in that Uggo.
Whoa.
He really is a kid, huh?
I don't want to talk about my dad. I told you before, I don't even want to think about it. Will you cut it out already? I don't want to talk about my dad. told you. I hate him.
싫다고?
Happy now? I hate him so much. I didn't even want to say it out loud.
But you were with him earlier.
I was here alone at first. Then Dad came. He wanted to
Make up?
Dad and I are fighting. I ran away from home yesterday.
You ran away from home?
My friends made fun of me.
How is that related to your dad?
Because it's my dad's fault for being so pathetic. Pull yourself together. Show me how cool you can be on TV. That's what I said to my dad.
I bring smiles to the audience. If I can do that, I don't care if I get mocked. That's what it means to be an entertainer.
When he said that, I blurted out, "That's why Mom got sick of you and left." Dad turned bright red, and...
Then why don't you just leave too?
That's why I left the house.
Do you think I could like someone like him? Stupid old comedian. He barely ever goes on TV either. And when he does, it's always some ridiculous thing like getting piping hot Odin shoved into his mouth. The day after he goes on air, I always get made fun of by my friends. I hate it. I'm sick and tired of it. I told you, I hate him. Everything about him. I hate how much he drinks and how he acts so cocky and stubborn when he's drunk. He talks about all these big dreams that he can never achieve. When he sobers up, he remembers what he did when he was drunk and squirms under the blanket. Isn't that sad? It makes me hate him even more. The way his nose hair is always sticking out, the way he wipes his face with sanitary napkins. Everything about him is creepy, awful, and pathetic.
For hating someone so much, he sure pays him a lot of
They
attention.
say there's a fine line between love and hate.
It's no good. Shoma won't open up no matter what I...
Looks like we won't get through with the Orthodox method.
That means...
We'll have to try our luck with his father.
Boy, I'm glad you invited me on the Ferris wheel too. Thank you.
Our objective is still to unlock Shoma's chastity belt.
You're still going on with that?
It would be tough to question Komeiji about tricky subjects if Shoma was nearby. That's why you invited him here, right?
Yeah, but...
Now that I think about it, we rode this Ferris wheel together to... Well, Mr. Ryuki, it seems like you're always going around in circles. So, what is it you wanted to talk about? If it's about the case, there isn't much else to say.
거짓말?
Shoma lied.
Yes.
I see. I don't know much about that hidden message thing, but Shoma is a good boy. He wouldn't lie for no reason. I know that's not that convincing coming from his father, but he must have had a reason to lie. I have no idea. I can't really talk to him right now myself. I'm sure you're aware, but I got in an argument with Shoma.
What is that?
Shoma made it for me when he was little, but yesterday he ripped it up and threw it away. It was really important to me. I want to make up, but he...
It must be difficult considering how things are now.
It's all my fault. The argument only happened in the first place because of my lack of... I used to be a real big shot back when I was known as the Quiz King, but I let it get to my head, and as soon as I became a comedian, things flipped completely. There was no hope for me to move up. My wife got sick of me and left. I've been raising my yet. Not at all. I'm proud of being a comedian. At the same time, I'm not proud of my lack of success. I put Shoma through so much hardship. This is the only outfit I have right now. I actually have another set of personal clothes, but I ruined those 2 days ago. But this bow tie, that'll be fine as long as I have this. Isn't it nice?
Shoma bought it for you, didn't he?
That's right. Even if I only have one set of clothes. I can wear this or take it off depending on how I'm feeling. It's as if I changed into a completely different...
Not really.
Yeah.
Oops, it would be terrible if I lost it, so I'd better put it back. This tie, Shoma chose it for me, so I could really shine on stage. When I wear it, it feels like Shoma is cheering me on. It gives me strength. It's my most precious strength. Mr. Ryuki?
What is it?
No, never mind. Please forget it.
야, 뭐야?
What was that about?
It sounded like you wanted to tell me something important.
Hey, Ryuki, why don't you try weak syncing with him?
Yeah, I'll try taking a peek.
Hey, asshole! I know you're in there!
누구야?
Deadline on the payment test a long time ago! Knock it up, you bastard!
빚을 지고 있구나.
It's the loan sharks again. A different set of guys came by yesterday, and the day before that I've been borrowing from so many different places, I don't know who. Anyway, what am I supposed to do? I can't talk to the police about it.
So, he's borrowed money from a lot of people.
He must have been in real trouble if he even got involved with loan.
But why can't he talk to the police about it?
Don't tell me.
Supposedly he has connection to the Yakuza. Word is he's involved in some dangerous transactions.
What? How did you...
I knew it.
That's what you wanted to tell me, right? Why can't you get the police involved? Is it because you're buying and selling on the black market?
What are you talking? I would never do something like that. Shoma isn't. Where did that boy run off to? We still haven't made up. I'm sorry, Mr. Ryuki. I need to go find Shoma now, so, well, excuse me.
Meiji and Shoma. It's clear that they're both hiding something. Even if we chase them down and asked again, we'd get the same result.
I guess we have no choice. Let's go somewhere else.
Yeah, let's. Didn't get anything useful for the case.
There are some things that I've been thinking about, though. The biggest one being...
The goal was to get inside the hidden room inside Horodori Institute. But in the end, we didn't find anything.
A hidden room inside Horodori Institute?
We have to look into this. After hearing about something like that.
Well, I suppose so.
So...
Alright, our next destination is?
Yeah, Horadori Institute. No one here.
It's past business hours, so they've probably all left.
But the lights are on.
Maybe someone forgot to turn them off?
The entrance wasn't locked too.
I think someone forgot to lock it.
There weren't any guards around.
Must be on vacation.
Oh, fine. I'm sorry, okay? Yes, you're right. Something is clearly wrong.
It's as if someone is inviting us inside.
A trap, maybe?
For who? And why? No one could have known we were coming here.
Then maybe it's for welcoming someone other than us.
Who's there?
Ryuki, living organism detected. They're alone. They must be hiding somewhere.
오케이. 엑스레이 안 되나 지금? 볼 게 없는 뭐야? 어디 숨어 있어? 옥상. 어디 있는 거임? 아, 다 눌러봐야 되는 거야? 오케이.
There you are.
이거
Hey, I know you're there. Come on out.
봐도 딱 봐도 사각머리. 왜 온 거야 여기?
Kameji.
What is he doing here?
손을 왜 들고 있는 거지? 여기 왜 하냐고.
Who knows? I don't even know myself. Before I knew it, I found myself here. Maybe my brain is messed up from all the drinking.
이상한데?
He's clearly lying.
He's obviously hiding the real reason he's here. Now, how to make him talk?
He may be hiding something on this person. Let's find out.
총?
Is that?
Why does he have that? Kameji, what are you hiding in your pocket there?
I don't know what you're talking about.
It's no use trying to hide it. What you have there? It's a pistol, isn't it? Kameji, can you please tell me what's going on?
going on here? I need answers.
But he's completely hysterical. We won't be able to talk to him like this, and we can't wait sync either.
We're only left with one choice.
Ryuki, sync with him.
signing.
All right, I think I get the picture.
Komeiji was in Horodori Institute for some reason.
So, you want to find out why?
That's right.
Okay, preparations are complete. Let's get right to it then. Ryuki, I'm sure you already know this. The time limit inside SOMNIUM.
6 minutes. I know.
Okay. Then let's begin.
이건 슈퍼 스탠드업 배틀.
Can Tama win for a fifth week in a row and take the seat of grand
타마가
champion?
5연속 우승하고 그랜드 챔피언 자리를
Stand-up show veteran, Tama!
스탠드업.
Heyo, I'm Tama!
What is this?
They say giving birth is extremely painful and one can't handle the pain. One day, the genius scientist created a device that could share the pain of giving birth. His first test subject was his wife. His wife was about to give birth, so he decided to try out the device. But for some reason, he felt no pain. Something wrong with the equipment? He upped the power to 10%. Then until he reached 100%. Right after that, his assistant right next to him dropped dead from pain.
Tama, 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 hot tamale! Well, what's the result?
143. Too bad. No grand champion for you.
Why?
That wasn't funny at all. I think you're more suited for an...
Hey, assistant directors are the directors of the future. Don't underestimate me.
And he's Komeiji, on the street.
Shut up! What is it now?
Oh, Komeiji? Let's go.
Today we'll be walking around an area that's true. There just aren't rooftop amusement parks like this anymore.
A walk-around comedy show with Andy's Komeiji. I didn't know he was on one of those.
He isn't. This is just his dream. Dream in both senses of the word. It's his dream to... It's kind of pathetic.
Tama, what are you holding in your hand?
What is this? A sketchbook?
Well, anyway, we will,
Komeji's stumbling over his words. The sketchbook is a cue card. Tama, you're an assistant director now. You should send him a message using the cue card. This calls for... Say something funny. You gotta break through to him.
I never intended on being an assistant director.
say something funny? What do you mean?
뭐야? 옆에 누구였어?
What does that mean?
That's...
What's going on?
Ryuki, we need to do our thing.
Right. Do it, Tama.
Somnium scan, activate!
야, 무슨 사까지 있어.
Let's start there. If we're gonna talk about Andy's Komeiji, we can't miss that place.
Let's follow him.
Okay then. He's got a good amount of fans.
Oh, well, hello. Komeiji is back also for the first time in a while. Oh,
Assistant Director Tama, show the cue card again.
Got it.
슈퍼 게 다 10초네.
don't you all want to hear a certain something? God of energy, Inti, Pachaka Max!
저기요?
Hey lady, you're gonna get tired standing there. There's an open seat right. Not only can you take a load off, you can watch my super funny skit. Oh, okay. I get one show a month and only get 5,000 yen.
When we saw him in person, there weren't too many people watching him.
But why not? He's funny.
Okay, but in any case, never really had a big audience.
So something can trigger a flashback.
The trigger is...
Now that I've shared my roots, let's head over there.
Komeiji's on the move. Get after him.
Woo! I've already worked for 5 minutes. It's time for a break.
Meiji's older, so he gets tired quick.
He's just joking. You shouldn't take him seriously.
Yeah. What are you doing with the marker in your hand?
사인?
Let's show him a cue card.
아, 진짜 자막이 겹쳐 보이네, 저기. 왼쪽이 뭐야? YD. 다 15초고. 이게 마이너스 10. 뭘까?
This is a different show, Ryuki.
Hey, why did you come to this rundown amusement park? You came from overseas, right? Where? Egypt? Ooh, that's really far. You came all the way from Egypt, too. Are you sure you want to be here? What's so special about this unremarkable amusement park? What? I'm even less remarkable. Why would you say that? If you're mean like that, I'm not going to give you an autograph. You are, sure.
What were you expecting from this cue anyway?
Yeah. What?
Ryuki, what should we put on?
오토그래프?
You look like you want an autograph. All right. So, where do you want me to sign this? The post-signee section? Yes. No worries. Anything. But I do have a family to think about, so... I said you better not ditch me.
오케이. 아, 뭐가 4단계까지 있어. 그럼 이제 가장 원하는 것은 무엇인가? 무엇을 보호하고 싶은가?
Komeiji became a co-signee and took on someone's debt.
What an idiot. Of course they'd take off on him.
But hey, now we know how to trigger these flashbacks.
Yeah, the cue has to link to the memory of his past.
All right, let's keep going.
He's on the move again. I guess this is an entry gate. It's really cheaply made, and it's pretty old.
Is there anything strange about it? Maybe any signs of...
I don't see anything.
I see. Searching it now won't make it...
Ryuki, you have 5 minutes left.
They actually sell balloons here. When's the last time you paid for a balloon?
That's a good point.
Don't agree with him. Give him a cue.
Fly with the balloon?
Excuse me, I want enough balloons to fly. How many would I need? What? I can't fly? Well, duh. What's with that cue?
Yeah, director, you dropped the ball on that one.
Excuse me, assistant director.
You can't fly. You need to think more logically.
It's fine. This is a somnium. You're the one who's always telling...
아 이거 어차피 한 번 더 해야 될 것 같은데.
They actually sell balloons. When's the last time you...
That's a good cue here.
Anyway, they're gonna let me make a balloon today. So, can I give it a shot? Interesting. My dad isn't getting any
아, 왜
smaller.
이렇게 크게 불어? 나 진짜.
What is a blacklist? Where can I get more money? You'll let me borrow money? Really? Oh.
The debt got bigger and bigger, and he couldn't borrow any more money from regular...
That's why he started borrowing from shady people.
Hey, who is that over there?
Tama, the person standing there is...
Is this the same scene we saw at the beginning of this?
We couldn't hear then, but I wonder if we can hear...
Yeah.
Hello, what is it? Do you need something from me?
아까 옆에 서 있던.
Hello, this is Chow Chow Finance. Mr. Komeiji! Oh, you're...
Oh, yes. I'll pay you back no matter...
Are you sure? I've heard that from you enough time. At this point, I guess we have no choice. Maybe we'll have to get your family.
Oh, what the...
Mr. Komeiji, if you can't pay back what you owe... In any case, Yonoharu and the...
Shoma, what should I do?
Now.
What?
It's an opportunity for a cue.
Protect Shoma.
I have tons of ways to get money, but Shoma is my one and only son. Let me through. I need to protect Shoma.
2단계. 선배님 누구를 찾았습니까?
Let's chase after him. Shoma is nowhere to be seen.
I guess this is like a mini trip.
Meiji's back to hosting his show.
can ride this? Really?
설마.
They on car window from another world. We're on a trip. What is Shoma doing there? Wait! Shoma! Wait!
아, 금방금방 되네. 시오마 발견.
Tama, go after him.
Can we catch up to him?
You have 3 minutes left, Ryuki. Focus.
I'm tired from all the pedaling. I'm already regretting this.
Look, Shoma is pedaling.
Who cares about the show? Get after Shoma!
오케이. 스위스.
Shoma, wait for me! You'll let me borrow money? Really? I can buy school supplies for Shoma with this money. I said you better not ditch me. How am I supposed to celebrate Shoma's birthday? I get one show up that can't buy anything for Shoma. I want to be successful. I need this money. All for Shoma. I don't care what happens to me, as long as I have my... Shoma, are you there? Hold on, Shoma. I'm gonna save you.
A Ferris wheel. I remember Shoma saying he...
I wouldn't get on one with Komeiji alone, though.
Don't think about that now.
Okay, but...
This is one of my favorites. The Ferris wheel. I like this.
Shoma's getting on. Hopefully he'll make it.
We're running out of time. This is probably the end.
뭐해? 타야지. 어?
Shoma!
What is it, Dad?
Shoma, it's okay. I'm going to protect you.
Protect me? What are you talking about?
Like I said, I'm here for you. You'll be fine.
What are you talking about? I'm fine. I can ride the Ferris wheel by myself.
No, that's not what I'm talking about! Shoma! Shoma, where are you? Where did you go? What's going on?
Isn't that an envelope from Horridori Institute?
Soma! Where did you go? Soma!
Ryuki, we're out of time.
All right, let's go.
오케이, 완료. 페르소나?
Kameji is still asleep.
It's taking longer than usual for him to wake up or
I thought we used the correct dosage, but perhaps his somnium has taken a toll on him.
Speaking of,
What's going on? Soma! Where did you go?
That was an envelope from Horodori Institute.
maybe Komeiji saw Shoma holding it.
Shoma is related to Horodori Institute somehow?
Horodori Lab. The Horodori Institute of Genetics.
He lied about the hidden message in Bats 490 pointing to Horodori Institute. Maybe this is related.
No point thinking about it. We'll have to ask Shoma directly.
The problem is whether he'll answer.
Why don't you have Komeiji help?
Kameji? But he and Shoma are in the middle of a fight. It might actually have the opposite effect.
But he's still Shoma's father. Yeah, he should be able to get closer to Shoma's heart than any of us.
I guess so.
Omeji should wake up in about an hour or so.
Then let's go see Shoma as soon as he does.
독일어로 쓰였다고. 쇼마를 설득할 수 있게 도와주면 흉기를 소지하고 있는 걸 간과할 수 있다.
Looks like Shoma isn't here.
Huh. That's weird. He was definitely here when I left the house.
What the?
뭐야? 키드내핑? 납치한 거야?
Can't be! Terror.
What did you say?
Terror! Took Shoma! Oh.
Kameji, what's going on?
Listen! Terror is the one who kidnapped Shoma! I'm sure of it!
Ryuki, we need to get to Shoma.
Got it. So where is Shoma now?
I found the GPS location on the smartphone. He's at Kota Ariake, the harbor warehouses.
Kameji.
Shoma! Shoma!
Kameji! I found out where Shoma is. I'm going to get him. You stay here.
I'm going to.
No, it's too dangerous. We should...
I don't care! I am Shoma's father! I can't just sit here and do nothing! No use trying to stop me. I'll cling to your bumper with my teeth if I have to.
Fine. We have no time to argue. Let's go.
끊어야 되는데 이야기가 계속 이어지네.
There. Soma is over there.
뭐야 저기? 없는데?
Yes, but he's not inside the van.
없잖아.
How do you know?
I just do. Anyway, what's going on here? The protective suits they're wearing.
They're definitely from Horadori Institute.
Does this mean terror is related to Horadori Institute?
Most likely, yes.
데리고 있네.
Soma! Soma!
저기요? 역시 데려오면 안 돼.
Who's there? Stop! Soma! Give Soma back!
Looks like they have no intention of talking it out.
Ryuki. Take them out.
Roger that.
Behind you!
Tom, help!
On it!
뭐야? 아이씨.
Can't be.
빨리 알려주든가 RT를 눌러야 되는 거잖아.
Ryuki. Ryuki!
오케이.
Behind you!
Tom, help!
On it!
저기요. 왜? 여기요? 눌렀는데 왜?
Can't be.
같이 눌러야 돼? 잠깐만 시간이 오케이 시간이 지금 5시간이 거의 돼가지고 제가 오늘 2일차 지금 했는데 오늘 일단은 여기까지 하고요. 지금 뭐 어차피 계속 이어서 엔딩을 볼 거니까 일단 오늘 여기까지 봐주셔서 고맙습니다. 빵 중